It's going to be very interesting to see if my voice holds out for the rest of stream. I guess I had a little too much fun last night, and as a result, I'm a little bit hoarse, and who knows what will happen. But that's not going to stop us from doing another run of Darkest Dungeon 2. Uh, so, without further ado, let us get on in to that sweet, sweet gloaming. No major updates to the game. Hopefully my notifications will be a little more legible. We had a bit of a discussion on stream yesterday about that, and I tweaked the CSS, and hopefully things will be better. But yeah, I see no reason to mince too many words. So let's get this party started. We should change our stagecoach style for sure. Another trip into the gloaming for us. Darkest Dungeon 2 action again today. Should be very interesting to see what the Crossroads holds for us. I feel like we've had a very imbalanced set of hero offerings lately, but we'll see. That may be the new normal. I feel like we're seeing a lot of the same paths. Number one path I don't want to see, Monarch. I don't think we've had a run where we've played the Monarch quite yet, and I don't like the idea of a leper whose speed varies based on the enemies you're facing. I think that is a very complicating one. All right, so first off, there's a bit of a warlock in the mix. I do like. I don't really love Sluice Tactician. Yes, Zoom. That last spell run will be finished on Tuesday of next week. We're going to stick with the current schedule, which is I play it once a week. And yes, absolutely. Fear not, I'm excited about it. Speak of the devil. Holy cow, the Monarch comes in. We have the Soloist. That's my favorite of the Jesters. Slayer of Gaunt and Braggart. Neat Freak and Deadly. Yeah, there's no way we can not take the Monarch, but we're gonna have to figure that one out. Ooh, the Carcass returns yet again. Wow, okay. Game certainly heard me about wanting to give us some options. So you have a natural swing. Looks like a very melee heavy build we have forming up here. Precise Striker and Germaphobe are pretty nice for a Bulwark. We've had good luck with the Bulwark in the past. Rogue as well. And Nightsworn. Holy smokes. And Alchemist. Wow. Alright, well. This is an insane roster, to be sure. I like Nightsworn a lot. I like Rogue a lot. Rogue, if you can keep the Highwayman in slot 1, can be insanely beneficial. Sorry for the siren. Love me a Soloist and an Alchemist. Although we might be putting ourselves in a position of being a little too fragile if we went Soloist Alchemist. Like right now, like the meta comp, if we were going for the meta comp, would be something like this. We would have some pretty insane bleeds, some very beefy point blank shots, tons and tons of blight action, and a pretty good setup here too. Now the Monarch gets very tanky against the scariest of fights. So maybe the compromise is we try to make this team work. This team is going to be very strong. We could, I mean, I haven't played with an Alchemist in a while. But we're going to have a very squishy backline. Well, I guess not. The Jester will be pretty strong. Okay, let's give this a go. This is pretty meta, but I think it'll be relatively strong. And then if we're going to do this, I think we'll have to swap a few skills around to get things going. But our Jester is going to be very bleed focused. Now, Baldwin is absolutely going to need... He's going to need Hue as like a bread and butter attack for... Let's see, where's... So we have Chop, we have Withstand, Solemnity, Revenge, Intimidate. I was thinking I wanted Hue on the board. Yeah, let's just go with that. Hey, New! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And then over here, I think it's mainly going to be getting that going. And then I want to keep Pistol Shot. I don't think I care about Duelists. I do care about Duelist Advance. We don't have a great way to reset Dismiss from the front line with the current setup. That may prove sticky. But we need to get Baldwin into the front anyways. Now, over here... Oh, the nightmare of 19 hit points, I tell you what. For now, let's go with this right here, and then where are you, Sarmenti? Sarmenti will just take Battle Ballad off, grab Harvest, and call it a day. Yeah, so I think the Monarch is going to be very interesting to play around. It means that things like Reverberating Redoubt can't be selected. Chop is going to be pretty weak on minor fights. And extremely strong on the big fights. So let's see, we'll still do... We'll give you the healing given trinket, and you're still going to be taking more hits than anybody else. Actually, that debuff resist means that that's not going to be in your wheelhouse. And then we have Deadly, Neat Freak, Braggart, Slayer of Gaunts. Necrophobia is a little interesting. We'll probably have to purge that one pretty early on here. Yeah, I know how you feel, New. I am very sympathetic of that as well. It's tough. I wish we had more stress healing options. Although I will say that I had a pretty unconventional team on my last run. Went tankless and played reasonably well. But yeah, the Harvest Child can prove very punishing, to be sure. I still rank it as my... So in terms of region bosses, I think the Leviathan is the hardest. I think the Harvest Child is the second hardest, then the General, and then the Librarian. That's my power ranking. And the Harvest Child, I just feel like when it goes wrong, it can go very wrong. That's the dirty little secret of the Harvest Child. Let's see. I think we still point blank shot here. We're not going to be doing a lot of juggling per se, but
well done.
So one interesting question, New. When you were using the smoke bombs, were you using them on the meat or on the Harvest Child? Because that's an interesting dynamic that I've come to realize. There's a lot of value to blinding the meat that hits the front row, specifically. It gets rid of those nasty hunger procs that end up stripping you of actions on your front line.
This work is noble.
So, you know, it's only a 50-50, but it makes a surprising difference in my experience. Let's see, what do we come away from that with? Okay, nothing too spectacular. Always, the whiskey barrel temptation is always bad. Yeah, I mean, that's generally the direction that I go new, and I don't know, I've had limited success with it. Anything interesting in here? Pretty much no. So we're going to be saving our money. We'll definitely put this down. We'll hang on to the Infernal Torch for the moment. I remain resolute in the fact that Inspiring Tune really just has to be that first upgrade. And where, oh, where are we going? Oh, the early Sluice always hurts, but we will do that, and then I think, gosh, we have such a squishy backline. I think I'm just gonna still use the food there. I hate to do it. Like, we're going into the Sluice. I prefer not to use food at all for an early Sluice, but I think we just have to risk it for the biscuit on this one. And for now, we'll put the holy water there. All right, so not gonna be. I really wish that they would ban. I mean, not ban, but prevent a Sluice in the first round, just because it's such a hard opportunity cost. Like, once you get a little further, you can milk a lot more out of it, but like early on, that first Sluice just feels like a waste. Oh man. Get that early cultist out of the way? Sure. Now, Baldwin is going to hopefully be an absolute monster here against this first cultist, but we'll have to wait and see. Getting a dark impulse early can be very very beneficial. Oh, the ordering here is terrible though. Yeah, the ordering is truly awful. So the Herald's going to get a go. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop that. 18 hit points. Yeah, there's no... Oh, we can strip a fair number of things here. So we'll just do that. But I hate that the Herald is going to get an action, because we all know what the Herald does when it has actions. It gives us massive stress. Well, that's the perfect place for it to put it. We can potentially deal with that, and then I'm gonna hold off here because we're gonna be putting damage in on this guy. I'm gonna put down the chop here. Now we're sitting on a ton of hit points, and yeah, big hits. So feeling pretty good about that. Oh, for sure. I find that 1 to 4 mastery is a very optimistic potential outcome. I've had plenty of sluices where you get 0 mastery and it just costs you, so I think that's what I am wary of. I guess we're just rolling the 50-50 here. The crit's a bit unfortunate.
The slow suffering begins.
Hey, Innie. Yes, the damage buff cherub. Fear it, for sure. It's time to put some work in on the altar. Good thing those crits... I don't think the altar can crit on any of its actions. It's very true, New. Very true. Let's see. This is going to be an easy... We'll put up the taunt. And I'm trying to save the front lady for first. I don't want to feed her too many crits. Yes, indeed, Innie. Yes, indeed. Ah, a bit of unfortunate despawning there. The regen is stacking. That should be the kill there, though. Now, unfortunately, we just have the problem of the critting cherub. I think just to prevent crits, I'm just gonna get rid of it, though. I probably should have done something else with the Plague Doctor there. Keep the stress under control. It does, New. I mentioned that at the very beginning of stream. I'm actually very nervous about the Monarch right now, but my perspective is you don't know until you try. So I approach any of these with the with an interest in giving it a chance and seeing what happens. So I play classes or paths that I even think are suboptimal for exactly that reason. Let's see. I think I'll just take aim so we can get a heal. It is, for sure, yeah. No question. Let's just get the blind going. I'm kind of holding off here because I want the heal. A
calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, the speed also messes with my turn order, to be sure. Are we gonna get anything out of you with Solemnity? Yeah, let's just get the single stress heal. We can probably do work on this thing without.
A breakthrough.
Am I gonna push this back another turn? Yeah, I think it's very unlikely that we're gonna take any damage, so I'm gonna stall a bit here. But yeah, that's going to be one of the things that's a weakness of this party, or this party comp in the current form, is I think there's a bit of an anti-synergy between the Highwaymen. Did we just not get a Dark Impulse? We just did not get a Dark Impulse from that Cultist fight. Huh, well then. I guess getting the early Dark Impulse out of the way was not the strategy I thought it was. I remember seeing a patch note to the effect that was not to be expected. We also didn't get a mastery from it. So New, I think... I kind of feel like you should always get a... Dark Impulse, but... I guess that's not on the menu. Let's see... I'm okay with take aim here. Yeah, some of the Dark Impulses are very strong, for sure. The healing one is really nice. The stress one, I think, is also very strong. Strip away that dodge so we can take advantage of the token. So yeah, so Chop we can't use. This is interesting. If we don't get the Leper up to the front, we have very few options here. There is a little bit of bait to it, for sure. But I think it is still a net positive. Okay, that's going to be a nice solemnity when we get there. Actually, I don't know if we can wait. I think we probably need to toss a heal this way just to sure things up. We probably still have the solemnity, but... Hey, Simon, thank you so much. How goes it? Always welcome to the stream, and always nice to hear kind words. Now I'm suddenly sitting here wishing I had... I guess I do need lunge on the bar if we're gonna get stuck in situations like this. Let's get everybody moved up to the front.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Sarmenti is very fragile.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah. This team isn't coming together quite the way I imagined it might so far. I think I'm gonna have to shuffle some skills around. Just get some healing done. Time's running out. Okay, you're roasted. But now... I guess we may be able to pick this guy up with Hugh. Oh! Ball Talk. Well, thank you for swinging by and saying hi. I greatly appreciate it. And that's why I create the content in the ways that I do. My goal is always to make sure that... I was talking about this yesterday, but to make sure that people can watch my videos in the way that they want when they want to. So I try and, you know, release them in a variety of different forms that potentially match people's schedules, people's interest in watching them. That's why someone was asking in the YouTube comments why I split the videos up. And it's really just, I think some people like to have, you know, a small daily dose rather than getting a giant 5-hour VOD landed in their lap. So looks like one of these two. Oh no, really? Are we gonna? We're not fighting. This is the pain of the Sluice, but I'd rather have the relationship. I think the game is feeling good, Simon. My general opinion is that I think that the game's overall difficulty is at a reasonably good place, maybe a little on the easy side in the lead up, like you were describing, and then hey Elaine, welcome. And then I think that there are certain kind of like ill-tuned elements to the game. Like the Leviathan and the Psy right now don't really feel the way that I imagine I think they ought to feel. Let's see. You and Sarmenti? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Is R for relationship? It is. Okay, cool. So okay, I'm gonna push back this relationship of the two. I kind of want to get that first positive relationship popping sooner rather than later. The fouled shank. The Exemplars are brutal. No doubt about it. I think I'm going to ounce here for the relationship potential change here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, the Exemplars are nasty. No doubt about it. Let's see, and then we're not up against cultists, so all about that Hugh life. I'm gonna put the blind on him, in hopes of not taking a nasty hit. We took a nasty hit anyways. That's okay. It will be nice once we have the days available. Or excuse me, the stun available. Pistol shot will be a high priority upgrade for us. At 3 hit points, Magnesium Rain isn't going to get the kill. So I think we just use the Plague Doctor to finish that one. Yeah, weak plus vulnerable is... it makes the Monarch very interesting. Fell just shy there.
A master stroke.
Yeah, I think that Exemplar Cherub, I don't know, Exemplar Altar is really punishing. I don't want to underestimate that. I guess that was a bit of greed taking the extra hit here, but I think that's I think it was worth it. And then, do we want to take any more advantage now that we're here? We could get another Plague Doctor. I feel like our whole team has about the same speed. Yeah, it's very hard to predict a turn order right now. So new, it's interesting. Like there's pros and cons to the Infernal Flame. I don't think it's entirely con based. Okay, if we made it this far, let's delay one more turn. I think that it enables a lot of darkness trinkets, so if you get the right stuff, it's pretty transformative to have the Infernal Flame as an option. That's why I hang on to it. You know, you get that early pop and you're in good shape. But the buff is very scary, Annie. It's the crits popping up on the Exemplar that I think make it particularly bone-chillingly terrifying. But yeah, unfortunately, we're looking like we may not get much of a payday. I still can't believe we didn't get any trinket or dark impulse or mastery point from that early cultist fight. But yeah, the relationships become a lot more difficult to maintain. Wow, this whole sluice has been one big pig, one little pig. Let's see. Given we have double blind here, I'm going to point blank shot even though it's likely not to land, just to get Baldwin up for the taunts, I think. Because it's going to take us some time to burn those off. Let's see. I think it's ouncier just to try and head off the disease and also build a little bit of relationship. How double Leviathan hand? Like a Leviathan with two hands? Is that what we're theory crafting right now, Annie? Sounds bone-chillingly terrifying. Let's try and get rid of the little one. I think that's probably... Gosh, our team's speed is really less than optimal here. Two hands, no head. Oh, interesting. I mean, the hands are really annoying, but they're pretty low HP. So I have to suspect that it wouldn't be that bad. Braggart is annoying. Let's get the big bleed off the combo. I think just because we have the Jester, we're going to have some good combo opportunities. Oh, I wish Yellow Hand was better. I really do. Gosh, how are we still sitting on a blind? It's been so long. Yeah, I need to... I know I said it once before, but I need to get Lunge on Dismas for sure. You're already roasted. So, I really want to get this stress heal. So I'm going to stall here and let the big guy act. Use a Solemnity on the leper so that we can get the inspiring tune. Would have been nice if we had gotten the weekend, but... Okay, so you have a 25% death's door. Sarmenti is going last, of course. Thanks, game. Alright, well, we're not getting... Unless we want to leave it at 50-50. I don't think... I'm down to gamble, but this just feels like an insane gamble. If this doesn't kill, well, I'll use this... I'll use Open Vein. The thought being that it's a 1 in 4. If it's resisted, our chances get better. If we get the death blow, we get the death blow. But I couldn't sit on it even at the 5 stress. It was too much to rely on that bleed and fail on it. I mean, the hope is that the reward was a mastery, but I'm doing a really good job proving that there is no mastery in the Sluice, which was an early point of discussion. But yeah, we'll get to this fast enough. No negative relationship procs happened there. And then debuff Blight Resist or Shuffle. Shuffle could be pretty good. Yeah, we'll do Blight Resist. You need to look harder for the mastery. Let me show you how it's done. Select the combat actions. Wait, new. I don't think there's any way to control that. I'm super curious if there is. Oh yeah, when it depends on the particular thing, but the worst feeling, Simon, is having a crit token consumed by a smoke bomb. It's the worst, for sure. Okay, this is not our favorite. I think the smart move is to move... Like, right now, Dismas is getting absolutely wrecked with minus 100% damage. And we have no way to move him forward. So I'm going to have to do this, I think. But I don't love it. Crit tokens on Smoke Bomb is a 25% chance to land them? That's interesting. What is this, 3 to 5? Sure, we can probably get where we need to get with a Hue. Yeah, there we go. All right. I guess maybe having the option to consume a crit token. I usually have other things that I want to utilize my crit tokens. I will check it out the next time we have a crit token for sure. New. I was unaware of that. That's an interesting dynamic, to be sure. Let's see. So we have a Solemnity waiting in the wings here. I think we're gonna end up taking the hit, so I'm gonna put that here, and we'll probably drop below the Solemnity threshold anyways. A little sad that we don't have a way to fix up Dismas. Hey, Rusty, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Scavenge what you can.
Oh, that's very interesting. So yet again, no mastery. So I think... So I'm genuinely curious, New, if there is some way to increase your chances of getting mastery from fights. I am all ears. That sounds a little far-fetched to me, but it would certainly be a welcome bit of information. Yeah, so there's the one mastery that we got from the Sluice. That is, I mean, it's still half of the ROI that we were expecting from the reward of going to, I believe it was the Sprawl. Slayer of Cadavers, Pillagers, Baldwin picking up soft is not so great, and Dismas being sneaky is fine. Okay. I got it, New. Yeah, wow. Ooh, and the Tempting Goblet is a terrible draw for us. So, many bad results. I think the Songbook of Touching Dirges is a must-buy. And the Whiskey Barrel.
Something to ease the rigor.
It's, the stress is rough, but the relationship is so good. The Tempting Goblet is your favorite,
Of the same stone.
well, we're rocking a monarch, and we try never to be conventional, but there's 3 relationships. The value of touching dirges, to be sure.
Be counted on.
Now we'll get that going, which will damage some of those relationships we just secured. So what are we looking at? I like where our relationships are. Sarmenti and Paracelsus need to settle down. And unfortunately, the 2 stress we're about to get is going to be a real downer. I could grab the Book of Body Tales to kind of zero things out. But we're getting a little broke, and our food situation is a bit dire. I think we still do it, though.
Comfort on the road to damnation.
And then we're gonna be going one off there. Now our first mastery, I think honestly it's pistol shot. The stun is so good. We're gonna have plenty of marked targets thanks to point blank shot. Chop is also high on the list. Oh, that is very not good, to be sure. The other big hitter is Plague Grenade for sure, but I think, well, where are we going? I always should answer this question before I make some decisions.
Survival is sharpened steel.
So it's gonna be a feeder trench run, it looks like, which is a shame. Less options, but yeah, I think pistol shot. Pistol shot for the stun is gonna have to be good enough, and then I think we're going after the Harvest Child. It's gonna be a rough start with everyone starting with 2 stress thanks to the Tempting Goblet, but what can you do? Let's see. We'll put those there. These have no use. Put the Holy Water there, and then drop that there. Yeah, trench runs can be very rough. Yeah, no, there is. I think the stun is just too good for the control game, though. New. If I had more than the expected number of mastery from that Sluice, I probably would have. But it's I think being able to get that early stun off is just worth the difference. Wow. All right, creature den there. Lair there. Okay. All right. Well, it looks like we're gonna get all of our high value targets, and it looks like it's gonna be question mark to question mark. Probably just go right. At least we're not gonna take a bunch of stress due to having any decisions to make. It's a bad roll.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Yeah, and we're just gonna have to hope that we get some good stress healing opportunities for sure. This early assistance encounter is pretty much not what we were looking for. Let's just take the food.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Oh, that is interesting. The stun has a higher chance to crit because of that. I can't wait to get a crit token so I can see. All right, so we did pick up Wolf's Blood token. It's trash, unfortunately. So no love there. We do get a mastery, which is fine, but yeah, I'm starting to feel like this is going to be a run where we're a little starved for mastery. I fear. Okay, he's going to Song of Shadows. Sadly, Paracelsus didn't get a chance to dot him up first, so it is very likely we're going to be taking a crit to the face. She's out of the game. I mean, it's not to be underestimated. That's for darn sure. Let's see. I mean, I guess no reason not to drop this fool.
Messy, but effective.
It's not going to be enough. Does anything change with your actions if you're locked in the front row? Yeah, you can only Skulking Step. Okay. I don't think I mind that. Let's switch it up. Oh yeah, we did just take the stress pip from Fear of Corpses. I had forgotten about that one. Come on now. Settle down. All right, we're going to zero out your stress. That's good. I think, have we already won? Yeah. Oh no, you're going to Skulking Step again. Never mind. We're going to fish for a bit of relationship. No point in rushing this one. Let's get that crit token so we can take a look at it now. So next crit has a 100% chance to critical and ignores 20% of resist. Now, is this... I guess the question that begs is, do crits that are not from crit tokens also ignore resists? I don't know. But that's... it would intuitively make sense that that was a generic feature of critting. But yeah, that is a nice tooltip upgrade. Okay, that would make intuitive sense to me, new. So, that's awesome. By the way, very curious for those that are watching on live stream, I made some readability improvements to the chat that's showing up on screen. Are people feeling like that's pretty readable at the moment? Like, when you send a message, can you read it, and does it look legible? There was some late night CSS tinkering last night, and okay, I'm glad to hear it, Elaine. The
lost souls of a dying world.
Thank you, Baltalk. Much appreciated. Sneaky. Yeah, so longer messages, I mean, it's kind of a weird thing, but the way that I think about it generally is like, I think it's hard to share longer messages generally on Twitch or YouTube. So I definitely wanted, especially short messages, to really come up as particularly clear and easy to read. And then, you know, the rest is whatever. Now, I'm going to use a Pouch of Lie here to get rid of the corpse, get rid of my blind, but most importantly, this means that Paracelsus won't be hitting into the corpse, because necrophobia would have made that bad for business. So... we certainly landed all of our tokens that time. Goodbye. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if Dismas's stress got up to 5, so we could give him a nice stress heal. So much for that plan. Missing that first one, I think, just means now we need to go for broke. Maybe I need to look at... maybe Hue isn't the right skill for me to be considering for the other melee attack of our leper. Like, there's also Bash. I should take a look at Bash. I never use it, so I'm a little fuzzy on what its use case is. I will say that the change that I... There's the fourth one. Grumble, grumble. The change that I made has benefited my admin console also, which is useful. Let's see. Don't really need the Solemnity. Not going to get the last stress here. So I think we're just... Well, we could get relationships procs, though. So let's slow roll it a little bit. Hitting the corpse gives stress. How quickly I forget. Yeah, I'm just thinking that I do want something that that I can utilize from the 2 spot in times where I decide not to move Baldwin up. Just because we are getting some benefit from Rogue having Dismiss in the 1 slot for like 1 or 2 turns at the start of combat. So let's take a look at that really quickly. So Bash has a Root and a Daze that becomes combo Root and Daze. But it has a smaller... Wow, it has a smaller base damage than Hugh. That blows my mind. Hugh's base damage is surprisingly large, actually. Bash is really not a very strong hit, unfortunately. So let's see. Creature Den. Do we want to switch anything up for Creature Den? No, probably not. Okay, so we're going to get another Cultist opportunity. Yeah, I think... I mean, I'll be looking for some debuff resist options. I don't mind that Dismiss is taking the stress. This is a good bit of balancing because now at the next road battle we'll be able to clean Dismiss up. He'll do 1 pip of damage to one of his relationships, but that's relatively minor. Did he do 2? He did do 2. Dang. Dang, Dismiss. Game really knows how to pile it on. Oh, stress heal? Okay, very nice. That worked out perfectly. So I'm very excited to get some feeder-specific trinkets to start driving our Plague Doctor forward. All the best Blight trinkets come from the feeder, so... I don't think Bloody Flux is a good thing. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that. I guess we do have a scout now, so we can at least check to see if we have a hospital in the cards. I think the answer is probably no. I don't remember seeing one when I was not paying attention to the scouting. 3, 5. Let's do ounce. I guess I'm fishing for relationship improvements that don't really exist anymore. We have most of our relationships built at this point, right? I think there's only 1 that we're waiting on. No, we're waiting on 2. Yeah, okay. Satisfying double death blow. It is a conflict of interest. I knew it going in. The correct answer was I also had a Bulwark Man-at-Arms, but I wanted to play with the Monarch. And speaking of which, I think for now I'm gonna dump Open Vein for Lunge. But yeah, it is definitely there. 2 paths that both favor the 0 spot. Oh wow. So let's see. Sarmenti. So Sarmenti and Paracelsus, I don't want them taking a hit. So then the other person is Dismiss, who takes a hit with Paracelsus, which is also not great, but slightly better. All right. Yeah, sometimes you just have to accept that your party isn't quite gonna play the way that you want it to. Oh yeah, it's a solid default team, to be sure. I try to resist playing the same comps over and over again for exactly that reason.
An opportunity squandered.
There's joy in winning with comps that are less conventional. Strip that dodge token. Don't really need Sermenti taking those hits for the record.
Mistimed.
Yeah. Nothing to do about that if the game is going to give me that type of lemons. Ooh, Uncommon Seashell would be fun. We had it on another run, and it was pretty lackluster. But I think, yeah, on a Monarch Leper, it would be pretty spectacular. What am I going to do with you? Taking 3. I think for now, just put in the damage. Like, the temptation is a Hue right now. Oh, we do have the Solemnity, though. I don't think we do it, though. Yeah. Let's just delete both of those. I feel like it's gotten harder to get the full free round out of the enemy team. So if the last spider dies to a dot, that is that will give, on the next round of reinforcements, you'll get a full turn with your people. That's become much more elusive than I think it used to be.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I don't even have Purge on the bar right now. I'm just going to use Paracelsus and Magnesium Rain to bring it in. Even blinded, it's absolutely fine. Still gets the job done. Thank goodness missing with that doesn't cause it not to work. That would be a deeply depressing thing. All right, so I think we just finished the fight here. As much as I would like to try and do better, getting 3 actions here for free is good enough. Ah. The corpse munchers are coming in full force. We'll get up to 3 full taunt tokens. And since we now have the taunt tokens, now I'm going to swap up front so we can get another one of those. Let's see. The smell of fresh leper. Sounds about right. Gonna take that opportunity to get a little ounce going. And then I think we go for the weaker ones first here. I'll roll the dice on a Hue. Would have been nice. There were not a lot of things we could have done to prevent that, I fear. Let's play it a little safe here. I don't mind giving him a little bit. Yeah, it's true. We don't quite have enough combos. Dear upgraded indiscriminate science, where are you? We'll do that. I hate that it gets rid of taunt, but I think that was a necessity. And then the blind to try and handle the crit token there. Is there a reason other than... I mean, if you want the best bleed tokens, they are, without a doubt, living in the Shroud. We're not going to get the kill on you by any means. Last heal feels scary. Using up the combo also feels scary. Let's just get this guy going. And then I want to know where it's going. We still have solemnities available on the leper, so okay. Goodbye crit token. That sounds like a very accurate description of exactly what the Shroud is new. Let's see. I guess... Ooh. Terrible Wicked Slice there. Good lord with these vulnerable tokens. Gracious me. I'm just going to Solemnity here. So I think let's just stack more blights up here. Some weak sauce Solemnities too. I'm used to a bit more. Guess stacking that blight was not as useful. Oh, are you gonna have a snack again? Immediately? Oh, the humanity. At least I saw it coming, right? Let's see. Can't pistol shot. Yeah, I think we just start putting work in on this guy. We're not going to do 5. And we use up the combo token. Well, we can still do it with the leper, I think. So, it's going to be a heal. So let's get a dot rolling. And then, of course, this one's going first, so... Oh, okay, well, it's not even dying, so go figure... Oh, now it might... Oh, my gosh. Cruel world here. Let's see. Well, it's staying alive for a little longer, which means we can afford to drop the blind here. The blind does nothing. Okay, now we have time. So, time to get rid of that guy. So we don't have another problem with this guy having a snack. So he was 2 to 4. That's not gonna do us any good. So let's just keep our hit points up. Last battlefield medicine. Put it here. I knew we had some relationship woes that we could potentially be fixing up there, and then we'll do that. And at least our stress is looking exceptionally good. We're gonna need a little bit of time on the road to heal things up. I think we have a cultist encounter coming pretty soon. Didn't get the extra mastery. We do get the 2 mastery here and the cure for our diseases. The gnarly knuckles are not going on the leper, that much is for sure. I'm gonna put them on Paracelsus now, I think, or excuse me, on Sarmenti for the time being, but this is gonna be hopefully a relatively buffoonery. The minor gilded mind is doing some work for us, though, I will say. Gotta appreciate those stress resists.
Festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
We have none of the things I want to have for a Harvest Child fight, as a side note. Probably didn't need to do that. Probably could have picked something else. Sarmenti could have finished this one off. But I think... Sarmenti's going to blind the back line is my thought. Yes. Oh. I thought Tongue Lashing had a heal component. That was nice. One less baddie to think about. I'd be lying if I said I think the Harvest Child's going to go very poorly for us, as a side note. Did we just pick up a disease over here? I thought I saw a disease pop up for a second there. I'm going to check everybody. Nope. Okay, just Bloody Flux. No big deal. Thought about delaying, but I don't think we need to.
An unexpected find.
The gear, like the drops from these fights have been like exceptionally small. Okay, we do have a hospital, but now I guess I'm gonna sit on Bloody Flux until we get to the end. I'm not gonna bother. Well, we do have a few other things that I want to get rid of. Like, I know we have soft on the leopard. Can we get some good turn orders so that I can get the Herald dead, please? Looks not out of the question. The blind on the leper is a super bummer. And the weak on the leper. Alright. Let's see. Any fight where the Herald dies before it acts is a good fight in my book. If only I had a yellow hand, I could steal that crit token. Double harvest, or double, not double harvest, excuse me, double horror. It doesn't really matter if we taunt it up, because the cherubs are going to do cherub things no matter what.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The cherubs don't respect frontline taunt, is what I'm trying to say.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
The Monarch is supposed to shine in this fight, and so far, unimpressed. But once they're up here, they at least can't do stress attacks. They can still crit, but they can't do stress attacks. Oh, that was 2 stress. So 1 and 75% of another. Dang. No joke. Well, hopefully we get the stress pip next turn, so we can at least get a stress heal before this is over. Knowing the game, though, it will not give us the stress. Like clockwork. Don't say I didn't say it wasn't definitely going to happen. I guess turns where I leave Dismiss up there, I should think about Withstand as an alternative. So only Dismiss gets to go. We're not going to get anything out of that.
Cut down these nightmares and
Seriously?
to your redemption.
Can we talk about this? No mastery, 8 gold, no cultist, dark temptation. Is that what it's called? That's true. Dismiss could have crit and stress healed, but in fairness, Baldwin is deadly, so Baldwin I think had a higher chance of stress healing. New. So that was my thinking on that one. I didn't say it. I didn't say it out loud, but I do think there was an argument there. And now Sermenti's going to end up ruining everything here. It is, yeah. I would like to lock it in, given the opportunity. Although I think we're too broke. Yeah, 54, I'm definitely not going to be locking anything in.
My wealth and possessions.
Big money here?
This meager pile.
Smoke bombs are huge. I'll take it. Oh, good. The Alembic Retort. That's also the reward that we're getting for keeping our flame up. Joy. I think the hospital is still the play. Oh, our coach is laden. The smoke bombs are huge, though. I think that will help a lot. There's no world in which I'm letting 15% HP go. I'll keep the heater shield, though. We're probably just about to lose this Alembic Retort, so maybe I won't ditch that. Neutralizing powder, we should top up at least. Get some healing there, and then I think we have enough of that.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, there's no way I'm not going to the hospital.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen.
Sermenti is just wailing on the relationship with Paracelsus. Seriously, what is... Yeah, zeroed it out with 2 negative quirks pointed in that direction in particularly. You love to see it. Yeah, I'd love to lock Deadly in, but I think this is going to be focused more on getting rid of some rather frustrating negative quirks. Tippler I don't care about. Necrophobia's been problematic. I think soft is very bad for us. Yeah. So technically we could lock in Deadly. Or we can get rid of Necrophobia. I don't think we have enough to do both, do we? Technically we do. Alright, let's do that. And then I think we're good. Investment in the future. We'll see how that one goes for us. Academic study is a requirement, or we don't get the lair. So... More lack of combat on this route, though, is gonna kick our butts.
An academic study. Full of the forbidden.
I don't know. They can come really quick sometimes, New. I think that's my genuine fear. Let's see. Everybody agrees. We get a trinket chance with this, so I think Sermenti takes the hit. Why did that... Everybody showed as yellow there. Oh, I guess these were the only ones. True entropy is at least fun. Given that we're sitting on, like, no trinkets. I'll put it here for now. Oh, and that's gonna push us down. So now Sarmenti's gonna be dancing right below 5 stress, so we're not gonna be able to clean that up. Dismiss is like, I want the inspiring tune.
Shadows of what they once were.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Don't love the fact that this guy is, that we once again were slow getting that going, but he'll get 1 crit, and then that will be the end of that.
There is comfort in company.
And Paracelsus could high roll and get the kill before, but yeah, I mean, Deadly has so much potential, especially at the end of the run, that, yeah. Well, another inspiring tune opportunity. Hello there, by the way. That was an uncool amount of stress to be picking up all at once.
Collaboration confers advantage.
So we're gonna need inspiring tune to come back. Okay, that's great. Thank you, relationships. But I am gonna... Is there any chance of... Yeah, there's a chance of kill here, so I'm not going to. Guess there was a crit in the, crit waitin'. Glad we didn't blow this guy up and lose our chance to get the stress heal. We lose a lot of our stall capability by doing that, but the lack of direct damage on it is pretty useful. Ah, true entropy. Doing work, and now we're done. Now we're done. Now, because this is going to finish the fight, I believe there's still the bug where you can't get any stress healing off of a kill shot at the end of a fight, which I consider to be unquestionably a bug. Man. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And we haven't done... Ooh, that we will put on the... That we will find a home for the Harvest Child fight. Although the Warhorn is also very tempting for the Harvest Child fight. We have a second to think about it, though. Didn't hit the 100 baubles threshold, so we're not going to get anything too crazy out of this.
Holding back fits of laughter and tears.
It's a fun one. Ooh. Alright, a healing solve is good. Songbook we don't need. I might pick up the pipe. It's just going to be the healing solve, I think. Man, I want a curing cuppa. I want a galvanizing goblet. But I think the healing solve is the best buy here. Just give us that little bit of extra assurance, and then sadly I don't think any of these are worth investing in. So let's hope that the Harvest Child is kind to us and gives us all of the blight trinkets that we desire. So, New, I agree with the exception of the fact that we're already rocking an Alchemist Plague Doctor, so we already have the 33% blight chance. So I think things that increase damage or increase number of blights we're applying, I consider to be a higher tier. If this was a regular Plague Doctor, I would agree wholeheartedly.
The worst kind of parasite.
But my valuation shifts slightly. Opportunists. I think this is also our first ordained enemy. Oh, Paracelsus has crept up there stress-wise. Let's weaken this guy, because I think we're going to focus the other one. Yeah, I know, new. It's all I want. It's all I want. But yeah, there's no guarantees. And then I think because you're at 4, we'll do this to secure the kill here, make progress there. We don't have to worry about front mortar, so probably worst case scenario is shell shock. You're already roasted. Do I want this fight over already? Pretty close. I also have not seen the Antiquarian in a hot minute, Rusty. There might have been like a stealth nerf, just in the sense that there are less I mean, I feel like relics and trinkets and baubles are still relatively commonplace. So 3 actions left. So we could technically get 1 more. I don't think we're getting a stress on Paracelsus unless the dude crits. So I'm just going to finish it. But yeah, I don't know if I've been running more or less baubles as a result of that. So that's an interesting question. Anchoring Charm, I will probably take on the Leper for the time being. Alright, so now we need to think hard about what we're doing. We're not gonna... Dismiss is gonna be in the 2 spot. And then if we think it'll line up, Duelist Advance might be useful. I think Wicked Slice gets replaced by Open Vein for when we can. This all remains the same, except I'm not sure Harvest is that critical, but what would we be replacing it with? Echoing March seems like it would be bad for business. Grab Indiscriminate. Magnesium Rain is not that important, so I'll grab Indiscriminate Science. It's going to be a small heal, but any heal is a heal type of energy. And then we're kind of in a slightly weirder... we're in a slightly weirder place going into these early fights. They're going to be a little awkward, but...
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Try and burn her down. Oh, even with the Alchemist, we just missed the goods. Invasive species is like one of the highest increases. Let's see, what's our play? I think we just do that to try and get the taunt tokens going. And once we get her out of the way, then we'll do the stress healing, but oh, that's very interesting now. Damn, regen. Ugh. Alright, well I guess a point blank shot is in order. I don't want him going down to Death's Door. 8 Blight is just insane. Yeah, I'm still planning on getting it before the end, Rusty, but I wanted to okay, yeah, we get it no matter what. So, I wanted to secure her hopeful death. Which clearly is not happening. She's still going to be just fine. I think the regen means that she doesn't even proc Death's Door. No, she does proc Death's Door, but... proving hard to kill, to say the least. We need a little bit of time for some healing here, I think. God, one token only makes Indiscriminate Science the same quality. That's a rough one. We're not at the Solemnity threshold. I think we just finish it. Oh yeah, Chop is very bad. I need to remember that. The Monarch. Incendiary Cocktail. Not what we're looking for. The Lord, I feel like trying to rush down the Lord is generally a mistake. It seems to rarely work particularly well. So I'm thinking if I intimidate him, the vulnerable is immediately going to get consumed when I play Grenade. So maybe I'll put the intimidate here. Am I going to play Grenade? Yeah, let's start getting some work on this guy. Fleshy Backhand is fine, but the turn order works out nicely on Fleshy Backhand. Yes, I believe he does. Give or take. 80. Let's see. We gotta get the leper back up front, so with the alchemist, that's only like 50, right?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Try and keep the leper healthy-ish. I guess Hue is the best thing we have on offer here. I mean, we can get a decent proc out of the vulnerable token here, so I think that's better. Ooh. 21 damage? Yes, please. Seem to remember the Lord doesn't have a lot of Death's Door, so...
The slow suffering begins.
He has enough. Sermenti just needs to stop taking hits. That's the that's the advice that I would give this team. Sermenti, please chill. You don't have a lot of hit points. Alright, what are we getting offered here? We got the Ghastly Gruel. Each ally on round start heal 2 33% of the time. If given to rank 1, healing received plus 50. Given to rank 4, healing given. Okay, so we can put that in either place. Greater Sharpness is good. Corrupting Cleaver is decent. Bumper Crop will carry us nicely into the next section, although 50% max HP on these two is still not much. But let's hope we don't die.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
My dear, my love. Okay, so we do that. Let me start putting some damage in.
A master stroke.
Big money miss.
Do yourself.
That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. This is why this fight can go terribly wrong. You have the potential to completely miss out on your front row, even if you spend a smoke bomb. And our back row is so squishy, makes me nervous. We might get a nice point blank shot here, though. Oh, come on. And they're fast? Son of a gun. That's brutal. Now we get maused.
And now, the greatest test
Jeez.
of all.
I tell you what. That's brutal. Hang in there, big guy. We have the Plague Doctor still. I think we need to stack up the Blight though if we can land it. So keep coming. Dismas doesn't need to be taking hits for a tank, for the record. Call me old-fashioned. We haven't hit a blind yet, but I think I can't risk Dismas just flat out dying. Jeez. Not getting the love here. Let's see. We have to go for the damage. The blind is going to be on the wrong one even if it lands, which it didn't. Respectful is good. Didn't have anything else to do. It's a shame that we're going to get maused again here. But our turn order has not synced up well, to say the least. I risk Dismas dying if I don't do this heal. It's very unfortunate. Because we're going to get... Both the meats are going, so... 4 blinds. Not it. Seriously? 4 blinds, and we didn't land one miss from it. I tell you what. You can only do so much sometimes. Yeah, I know. We've eaten so much, we're out of max HP. And we don't even get to use the healing on Dismiss because of our bad rolls. Because as a reminder, we have good stuff. 2 healing salves on Dismiss, but we can't use them. So the meat is so fast. I don't know what to say. Yeah.
Go with great.
Woof.
Great beyond.
The Harvest Child can go wrong. Don't think we're coming back from this one. I think I have to get off. I have to get off the front row with Paracelsus or with Sermenti while we still have this, because if I don't, like, yeah, it's been harvesting hunger all day, every day. Look at those lovely healing potions. 9 max HP. You never know. Stranger things have happened, new. I'm not going to quit until it's over. I don't, I think we may just die here, though, to be very honest. The front meat is going to go. That will likely kill Paracelsus. We have to roll for the potential of getting the kill here. We can't, yeah.
Let us hope
We could have blocked it, but we would have just been stalling out. I will say, I've blinded, well, we did get a miss there. The meat giveth and the meat taketh away, though. Deacon with 2? Bueller? Look at this, a turn. The corpse should disappear, so we should get another fade to black here. Dismas has got this one, I think. He's going to be fine. Oh, look at this. Look at the point blank shot. 9 hit points. Oh, yeah. Revenge is sweet. Lane. Yeah, indeed. We're in a bit of a bind. Oh, now we don't get the food debuff, despite the fact that that nothing is hit. Yes, great success.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Winna chicken dinner. What can I say? We destroyed it. Hey, Holy Fists. Thanks for the words of encouragement. Let's see. Dismiss. Well, this is a lovely trinket. Good stuff there. And then Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. We should probably hang on to a few of these for when I inevitably make it. The comeback opportunity has been slightly diminished by the removal of the ability to go around the final fight, the Deacon fight, but you know how it goes. Oh my gosh, 21 items. Holy cow. I don't think this is going to be an Infernal Torch run. Let's get rid of that. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that, but... Jeez. Corrupting Cleaver. We did have a Venom drop hanging around, so there's some potential there. Not like we're sitting on a lot of money either. 4 baubles can go. Alright. Here we go. We got this. We are doomed, but... What do we have for a combat item here? Alright. We are doomed, but we will, we're gonna take this dooming in stride, and we are gonna, try our best to wiggle our way through the Guardian fights. I don't think there's any chance. Well, I mean, in fairness, we only had 2 mastery, so we'd have double the mastery going into the next phase. Oh yeah, for sure. I do think that we got exceptionally unlucky with those smoke bombs, but you know, it's a tough fight to be sure. Oh yeah, we got this. Probably should have changed my skills up, knowing that I only had Dismiss on the front row. Yeah, there's no way. We can't hit the altar. We would need to kill the altar first.
A brilliant conclusion.
We're gonna take 1 with us. That's my prediction. Probably not, actually. Not a meltdown. That's going to ruin my relationships with everyone. Point blank, all day, every day, holy. Now we're getting good rolls. The resist on the bleed. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, all the runs where I've gotten Deathseeker new are runs where I have not benefited from Deathseeker. I feel like that's been a consistent problem for me. Didn't really need the enfeeblement there. That's a bit of insult to injury. Yeah, if we don't get it to Death's Door, the regen is going to keep it alive, so... Oh, geez, that sounds onerous to say the least new. I think Dismas has got this one, though. I'm not too worried. What? We were so close. What an horrible RNG. No. That was a run. Damn. This was a long one as well. All right. I don't know if we're going to have stream time to get a full nother run in, but we'll try. The Harvest Child still sometimes takes its toll. What can I say? But that was rough and tumble. We had some very interesting quirks, but I do think picking... So first of all, I think Monarch is not particularly strong. The potential for being strong against Cosmics, maybe at the end it gets reasonably strong, but the downside is just so onerous on Monarch. And the fact that there's a bunch of trinkets that don't operate well with it. But yeah, having a rogue and a leper vying for that one slot was very problematic on that last run, and really took the wind out of our sails.
Hope to find their way.
So we have a flawed release warlock. Yeah, I kind of feel like all the bosses should be cosmic. We have a light sensitive Slayer of Swine Wanderer. Wanderer, looks like we're in Wandererville here. Cowardice is not great. The Yips is not great. Sergeant is not great. All right, we'll take a sharp shot. That can be a lot of fun. I kind of like a sharp shot in slot 2. I don't particularly like the sergeant. We could go hunting if we wanted to, but yeah, we do have a deathless, nervous grave robber. Again, not that spectacular.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100.
We'll take the sergeant, I guess. God, it's so underwhelming what the sergeant has going on. So I'm thinking point blank shot into pistol shot is going to be our bread and butter here. Now, you don't have any weird speed changes on Sergeant, right? Yeah, so we should be able to get the 2 speed. So who do we want to round out our party? We haven't gone with a runaway in a while. We do have the Warlock. I do fancy myself a Warlock sometimes.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
And then, do we go Jester with light sensitivity? I don't know about that. The Deathless Grave Robber could be fun, for sure. Deathless is a cool perk. It's not S tier by any means. I haven't played a Runaway in a while. Let's go for this team.
Save a burning will to survive.
Oh, missed the mark though. I can't do it with miss the mark. That's too much.
Indiscriminate science.
This will be interesting.
Surgeon's hands.
Let the Warlock do Warlock things. I've had some pretty insane sharp shot runs before. I think it was the Cursed Coin is insane because it gives you damage scaling off of number of positive tokens, and you can just generate a disgusting number of tokens. Let's grab that for you. Hold the line gets replaced with Retribution, even though you're a sergeant. Oh, we can stick with Incision. We'll keep it on the board for the moment. Grab that, and then... Are we going Chaotic Offering? Maybe we don't even need to. Trying to decide if we want like a 3rd rank Warlock. I prefer putting the Warlock in rank 4. Maybe we could juggle them around a little bit. We'll see how we can do with the Vulnerability Curse. Excuse me, the Vulnerability Curse and Offering. Yeah, but since you have, I don't think it's great for business going with the Warlocks for stabbing. I mean, I guess they don't lose damage off of it, but in particular, we're not going to be using Binding Shadows. And in the absence of that, we're not going to have a lot of combo to utilize. Did I put Plague Grenade on, by the way? No. Oh yeah, for sure. No, that is one of the biggest problems that I have with the Occultist, is they can get into a situation where you can't do anything with them, which is very frustrating. But I also prefer having him in rank 4 just because you take a lot less damage in rank 4 as a general rule of thumb. Do I even... I seem to remember the downside. Minus crit. Yeah, I don't really care about that. And then that's fine there.
Echoes of allies reverberating in the void.
Yeah, I do like Sharp Shot a lot. One of my favorite dismiss classes.
Immune to the spreading stain.
Speaking of not being able to hit rank 1 with any level of consistency. Yeah, I mean, we can put stab on.
We are the flame, burning brightly for
That's
all
like
the world.
a third. That's half of the mastery we successfully applied during our last run.
Are you sure
I do think the Sluice hurt us a lot in that last run as well. Spending those resources to go to the Sluice and then coming out with basically nothing and then immediately having the Tempting Goblet was some pretty bad RNG.
lower your guard?
Okay, what's our worst? Flawed Release is pretty bad. Selfish is pretty bad. The Yips is whatever. Are we going to the Sluice immediately? No. Looks like we're going to
Is there
the Sprawl.
sanctuary from this madness?
Produces contraptions.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Yeah, there's an argument there for sure. And now we have the interesting situation where we actually have a mastery to spend. Yeah, Stress Seal it is, as usual. There we go.
Conventional fare.
Whole lot of nothing in here. I think we'll just do that. And then what are we going to try and burn off? Yips is annoying. Selfish or Flawed Release? I want Flawed Release to go away, so I think I'm going to go for that. Okay, didn't matter. Shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Alright, let's rock and roll. Yeah, I do think there's something to be said for the fact that the new Guardian fight makes coming back with any more than one loss basically impossible, which was a lot of fun back in the day. Ooh, are we going for a super early Librarian?
The flame.
Yeah, with this team we probably will. Or we could just spend all stream dying to bosses in the first area. The dream. Oh, that's an interesting theory. Why? You're not hydrophobic. I don't like it when things like this happen, where he's just like, no, anything but that. I guess him and Paracelsus are going to disagree.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once
I mean, we might end up going to the Shroud Innie, but not quite yet.
an elementary problem, is it not?
The shanties will have to wait. Now, does Sergeant have 100% stun resist? No. Alright. We got great combo generation. We have no combo consumers except for Dismas. But he's going to be able to stun just about anyone he wants. Man, I'm pretty bummed. That last run was stacked with interesting characters. We just couldn't quite capitalize. I hate squandering an alchemist run in particular.
Steady yourself.
So you're guarded. All right, let's just go with this. Rather have that get taken care of that way. Let's see. I think it's so important, New, though, to get that early mastery. Like, we would have been sitting on like 3 mastery if we hadn't done that. I don't think we could have come back from that. So as much as I generally agree, like, I think unless you're getting a decent number of mastery points from the powers that be, like, you just need it. Indeed, Innie, indeed. Now, what was the man-at-arms? I should probably think about strategic withdrawal.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Minus 20 move resist is not a big deal for our basically immovable Barristan. So we'll drop that on. Don't see a reason not to put that there. But yes, overconfidence is a slow, insidious, and interesting to watch killer. That is my philosophy. So yeah, so I don't think that it's counting your mastery at the end of a run that is the telling moment, New. I think it's like second and third regions when you're mastery starved and you need to start moving and having some power behind your actions, and you just don't have it. So, you know, I think that's the sticky wicket, as it were. Let's see, 3 and 11. You're not gonna. Who am I kidding? Barristan isn't getting any kills as a sergeant.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah, I should put Grape Shot on, for sure. And I may end up switching the Occultist as well. I mean, yeah, you just end up falling behind. That's the greatest danger with reactive play. And the snowball early is just, yeah, it's so important. Our relationships were looking good, though, I will say. Oh, no Flens. Actually, I think Flens is on the lady, now that I think about it. Having him not act is Something I will never complain about. Barrison can take the walloping. Hey, Rob, you already missed our first run of the night. It went that well. We got wrecked by the Harvest Child, as is tradition. Ooh, not getting the Death's Door there is a bummer. Yeah, that's vicious. Absolutely vicious. Rob, your secret is safe with me. I'm gonna give her an extra push over the Death's Door.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
One thing that I think would make the Man-at-Arms a more interesting and compelling choice for a like utility healer, stress healer, is if the stress heal from Bolster was 5+ on a target, but always healed him for 2 stress. Kind of like what the Leper has going, where Solemnity will be a 2-point heal. Really need to switch up our skills there. Gonna get a couple uncontrolled actions just because of the days. Alright, if this guy keeps hitting Barrison, I'm not gonna complain. We might be under half.
Cooperation is the key.
Put this guy on Death's Door, hopefully get the days so that we have a full turn order for healing. Now we're definitely under half. I'm going full greed here. I don't mind if Retribution takes the kill. If this guy, yeah, 33% probably will. No, I agree. But I do think. Gain when moved by enemy 1 negative token. So when we pull, we're adding negative tokens. That's interesting. This one is fine. Yeah, not bad. All right. Yeah, for sure.
The conflagration must be stopped.
Okay, I did mess this part up a little bit. Let's take aim. Get the combo going. I guess we need to take a turn to move here. Yeah, I need to get Dismiss off the front line. That was an error in judgment. But we can take a turn of uncontrolled. We're gonna get shuffled here. I probably should just remembered that we were gonna get shuffled. Okay, maybe the shuffle is not a guarantee. That's interesting. I don't like that he clears combo, as a side note. Had to just risk it. There was nothing else to do there. But yeah, it's very odd to me that the Librarian has a mechanic that causes him to clear a combo. Doesn't seem like it's part of the archetype. Wouldn't mind getting the kill here, but... Is that it? That's a little suboptimal right there. It's another round of take aim. All right, we do get the kill on the books, so he won't be doing anything, which is great.
Cooperation is the key.
We'll do a bit of shuffling to see how this all works out. Good dodge there. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't think I ever noticed that that you can't carry combo over from round to round. It's a bummer. All right.
In crisis, we can rely.
It's a shame that we can't. I guess we can demon pull the books back, but I think we just want to move quickly on this guy now. Yeah, but I was trying to think if there's a way to get him to start working on this stack of books sooner. That was my thinking. Four off.
Cooperation is the key.
I kind of don't want him to burn the books, but I guess we can't really stop him. Unless that works. Alright. Good enough.
The past is gone. Let it die. The loathing.
Okay, so we will try... We'll try the Seeing Sphere here. We don't really have a way to generate vulnerable, so I don't think that's going to come in too handy. And then Hymnal goes here for sure. I thought the Smoldering Hymnal got nerfed. Huh. Interesting. I thought at one point this was slightly differently behaved. I'll toss the stress trinket there and the move trinket there, I think, for now, and we'll call that good enough. Oh, that was the only change new? I thought it was more diabolical than that. I thought they changed it so there was a condition that you had to meet to get the free action. But oh, it was the crit token instead was the harder one. One off. Just finish him. Yeah, just shred through him. Shred through him new, for sure. I think at this point, just getting the healing is the best thing we can possibly do on Barristan. I feel like our relationships we got nothing going on. Yeah, in fact, we got some bad going on. I didn't even notice that coming about. Good job, Dismas. Okay, let's switch up some skills. We have too many melee skills on Dismas. I do think I'm gonna move our Warlock to. Am I? Yeah, I guess I will. So we can take that off. Give ourselves Magnesium Rain. Swap Weakening Curse for Sacrificial Stab. Grape Shot Blast double tap, I think, is the better configuration here. And I kind of want Strategic Withdrawal on the bar. I think Defender can go for the time being. Give us a bit more mobility and a bit more flexibility. Actually, let's take a look at relationships really quickly. Yeah, we've made basically no progress. We did get the scouting trophy, not the one I would have picked, although there's no downside to it, so it's not the end of the world. We don't have much of a bleed build, so we're not going to be doing anything with that. Do like me a good snappy swig. Rousing Tunes is not that interesting. Probably just the healing solve, and I mean the meditative totem is good. The pipeweed? Yeah, we'll grab that. I'm gonna grab the meditative totem for the chance. For the chance of removing one of the negative quirks. By the way, Rob, I improved the CSS, and I think I'm getting good feedback that the text is more readable now. Hopefully that strikes the same with your eyes. I think I need to change the size of the box, because right now the text can kind of go full width of things. But yeah, slowly ironing out the quirks. Ironing out the quirks and receiving the quirks. So let's see. Tempted to go question mark. I don't think... Actually, we do have quite a few bad quirks, so the hospital is probably a good decision. Yeah. The text does get shorter, or does get smaller, that is. I haven't adjusted the size of the text, only the way that I'm doing the black outlining. Before it was impinging a little bit on the actual characters, and now it no longer does.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
I'll kick him some money for that. All right.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I can carry no more. We have to be a little careful with the stake and spuds because of the speed reduction. Minor Sacrificial Host I don't think is getting much play. And then we're not... I think we're probably empty on combat items with most people. No, less so than I expected. Yeah, that was the bigger issue for sure. And then I think the Pouches of Lie can just get ditched. Gosh, the game is doing such a good job incentivizing me not to go to the hospital, because it's going to put Barristan in a position where he can't benefit from the heal. But we got 2 quirk removals, and I think we need to take them while we have the chance. I was going to say, max roll was technically a kill there. Would have been a thing of beauty, but no love.
A slow dissection.
Exactly, new. Sometimes. So this is where I was thinking, like, strategic withdrawal could be really interesting here, because you can just kind of, like, I can ping-pong back and forth, get a bunch of point-blank shots, but... No front mortar. We got that going for us.
The slow suffering begins.
Hey, thank you so much, SKM. That means the world to me, very genuinely. Thank you for the kind words. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So I appreciate it very much. Grape shot. Sure, let's just put some damage out. Probably should have gone for like a smoldering hymnal proc there, but and I don't want to finish this fight until Barristan gets a chance to do what Barristan does best, so we'll just do that. And what Barristan does best is mediocre stress heals. Thank you, Walgaudy. We already had one ill-fated run, but you know, you can't win them all. And I'm okay with that. I like that the game sometimes throws you a curveball, for sure. New. I think you are you're being too hard on yourself. Your comments are definitely very interesting. And I appreciate you engaging with me and chatting things through. Cool.
Cut down these nightmares.
Let's see. Grab that. I think we're already good on food, so I'm going to leave the slime mold. All right, hospital. Gonna get rid of flawed release and I don't know what the other one's gonna be. We're disease free though, right? Yeah. Okay. Yips is pretty annoying, but I don't care. I don't care if Barristan hits things. So I'm gonna do that and selfish, I think. Yep, Innie. Sounds about right. Let's see. No real in items I'm interested in here. A few laudanum, I think, is going to be good for business, just given how terrible our current stress healing is. I guess I could be using the mineral-rich spring water now that I look at it. Yeah, let's do that. We'll swap this in here and let's get things cleaned up in this next fight. I'm kind of sitting on that for no reason. It's a slippery slope, Rob. A slippery slope for sure. Oh, this, I don't think I've seen the single pugilist matchup. This is very interesting. Let's just try and get some relationship out of this. Ah. Yeah, the Harvest Child eviscerated us on the last one. Single crispy boy. Indeed, Patrick. Welcome. Alright, I think I'll do that.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Always amorous, New. Always amorous. We're all out of fire extinguishers, Stefan. Hey, welcome. Man, we got the whole crew here. This is delightful. I think I just go for the greedy stress heal here. You have a bad relationship with Paracelsus? Alright, yeah. Let's just get it cleaned up as much as I wanted to do more. But yeah, we got the whole gang hanging out. It's a good day. Double tap is slightly more damage. Could we get an unchecked power? Nope. Should have probably zeroed out Barristan's stress, but that feels a little greedy.
A promising development. We are the flame, burning bright.
We're already getting some mastery, which is single-handedly shocking to me. Like, you're saying we're actually going to come out of this with 5 mastery? Sadly, likely not with any of the... No Snappy Swig is in our future, which I think is my favorite of the trinkets. It's just having those crit tokens. It's so much stress healing. It's invaluable. Let's see, who can take a hit with you? Paracelsus. So neither of the other people. I guess Dismas is slightly better off. But...
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
It's a serious condition? Is it? I don't remember it being that, that brutal. Did we use any of our combat items? No, we're getting there, but not quite yet. We have so much good stuff. I am loath to get rid of any of it. I'm not doing an Infernal Torch run. Let's be honest here. And then 4 baubles feels bad to lose. I think the whiskey flask can go. Famous last words on that one. All right, and then we'll take the academic study for science.
Up ahead.
Oh, Critogan addiction. Got it. Yes, 100% new. I was like, addition? Was there something I missed? I thought I just looked at the tooltip for it. That's when you know you're desperate, for sure. The minerals on Dismas right now are something to behold. Dismas has had so much potential and so little good has come of it. Oh, miss my alchemist. Let's see, I think... Oh, I wanted to see a negative token. Oh well. I guess I can't complain too much about a big old beefy crit like that. Even a mineral was a kill, so... Probably use a laudanum, save the mineral-rich spring water. Well, but I have 3 laudanums. Do I want to do it that way? So now I have to kill time. Yeah. And I will. We need to start getting a little bit of relationship building going here. So... gonna use one of those up. Yeah, I think we got it early and we've been struggling with stress, and I think that's only gonna get easier as we get more crits new. So I kind of feel like spending it now and just the problem is this is taking up a slot that I think I need to figure out one of them to get rid of, and like I could use up the laudanum for sure, but like I was already down to 2 of the mineral rich spring waters. Alright, I forget. Is this the one that comes with, like, the fleshy thing that's stuck in there? You and Paracelsus, I guess, is the better one to choose. No, True Entropy is the other one. So what do we get for this? Ooh. Corrupted Bile Gland. I do like it. Yeah, I love Corrupted Bile Gland. The question, though... I think I put it on Paracelsus for now. There's an argument to be made to put it on Al, but I think we're going to be using Demon Pull a fair bit more. So, and Paracelsus, especially with Magnesium Rain, you get so much value out of that trinket. I feel like there's another one that you can get from that event also. Oh, and we get a cultist fight directly into a cultist fight to end off here. Anything I want to change for a cultist fight into a cultist fight? Probably not. I'm still miffed by the fact that we had those 2 cultist fights, and I think in total we got like 4 relics out of them. Oh my gosh, an actual kill? Such a thing even possible? Well, speak of the devil, now we're gonna actually make... I think this is a chaotic offering play here. Because we're not gonna get much out of Sealing Spaghetti. We don't want to pull this guy. Corrupting Bile Gland, though, doing insane work.
Empowered, emboldened.
Could have used Bolster to remove the weaken token on Al, but Cherub, game over. Thing of nightmares, to be sure. I was like, it's not going to work, but it is fun.
A slow dissection.
We're getting all blights all the time.
Void of end.
Good try, little buddy. Good try. So we get the death blow there, and we set up the point blank shot here. There we go. Squash them. Laden Lantern. If turn starts, speed less than 2, you get blinded and it increases. Okay. I haven't looked at the Laden Lantern lately. It does not strike me as something that we're particularly concerned with. Lots of poetries. I think we can let a whittling tool go, for sure, given the fact that we have more poetry. Although I do think whittling tools does have one really strong like quirk that you can get from it. And I guess this is good because at least everyone's going to agree, I think. Yeah, Paracelsus is the... Oh, wait, Dismas, you have 2 yellows as well? Alright, we'll go with Dismas then. Sanguine's bad now, though, new. Sanguine used to be insane. Sanguine is pretty lame now at a 25% chance at turn start. Okay, so I hate this turn order. Dang. This is tragically awful. I will Caltrops. Yeah, the Herald can at least trumpet, which is his non-stress attack from the back, so fingers crossed, trumpet. Nope. No such luck. Only 2 though. Oh, that's so much nicer. Let's just get the dots procced on everybody. Yeah, correct, Stefan. I don't like my lack of ability to kill the Herald right now because of Rush Judgment. I did not see that coming. Let's see. Oh, actually, wait. I can still whack him. Although we need more. Yeah, we're not there yet.
Slow suffering begins.
The Sealing Spaghetti is calling me here. Alright, everything is going to be okay now. Get the point blank shot in. Not much to do about this crit token, though. Yeah, not a lot to do with. Not a lot to do about it. Oh, Innie, I wish there's certain Ooh, bad dodge there. There's certain positive quirks that sometimes I just wish I could get rid of. I wish that the hospital just had the ability to lock or remove a positive quirk. That would be quite the difference maker. Ooh, the crit with no stress heal. Tale as old as time.
Steady yourself.
That'll have stress though. 4 stress, of course.
A calculated
Just gonna get that burnt off.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, no, I remember knew that from the first game, and it was a nice feature to have because sometimes things just don't line up the way you want them to. And then I think we fish for relationship. Tank being stealthy is a big one. Yeah, Rob. We had a run with a tanky Barristan, didn't we? I believe. Let's see. We're gonna fish. The 5%. It's worth trying to build some relationship here. Even though I don't know if buffs that do nothing work that way. Let's see. Paracelsus could go. Dismiss is going after, so I don't want to take that 3, so I think we're all done. Yeah, that I don't remember the ending of that run, but okay, we did get a Dark Impulse. Where's a leper when I need it? Minus 10% damage per negative. Yeah, this is a great one for a leper. That is an exceptional trinket. Yeah, I like that a lot. Even on Barristan, I think it'll be pretty good. I'd probably be willing to trade some max HP for it in its current form. No, it does have a downside. It's minus 10% damage per negative token. I assume that's damage dealt, not damage received new. I hate that it's hard to tell, but yeah, unfortunately. I think that is that's the downside. 1 gold can go. Hoarder location scouting. I'm not even going to bother. And we at least finished up those. So going into the next fight, I think I'll grab the Warhorn. Stun also applies. So stun is minus 10. Oh, that's interesting. Not good particularly, but interesting. I guess if we're going into the Guardian fight, let's do a full once-over of our gear here. I think that's better to have out there. But it's minus 10% damage dealt. So if you're stunned and you riposte, the stun will be minus 10, right? Just ask the random negative cultist trinket. I'll call the hotline for sure. It's a bummer of a... Well, we can get rid of one of the weakens and all of their dodge with that. The dodges, they do nothing. I do love that trinket for sure. I feel like there's no value in... Oh yeah, what is that one, Stefan? I don't remember its name either, but I know the one you're talking about. That was weak. That was a weak ceiling spaghetti. Oh, taunt is a negative token though, isn't it? Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting and not necessarily great. Because that means we're also taking... Gosh, we're still getting debuffed into a beautiful oblivion here. Holy cow.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, taunt and immobilize both are as well. Yep. I think... Wow, hit for 0. Cool, cool. Really wanted to put them on Death's Door. That was disappointing. Should probably give Dismas a heal before this fight ends. Just don't get weakened, I know. Minus 80% damage, apparently. Alright, Dismas needs a heal. Let the record show. Could have whacked this one, honestly. Probably should have. I don't think I upgraded Indiscriminate Science, did I? The zeros are killer here.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, the dots all wear off at exactly the wrong moment. Stress Heal was nice. Kind of wish I had weird reconstruction on the Occultist. Do you think Barristan's going to be able to finish this thing off? I'm willing to risk it. For one more heal. Gandhi from the Civ games were amazing. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Freaking amorous. I tell you what. Misstep. Max HP and minus 50% damage. We'll probably use it on Barristan. Turn Barristan into the ultimate meaty boy. Assuming we survive. Let's be honest. Really good on Alchemist? Okay, so I'm going to take aim. So my plan here is to yank the altar forward. I don't want to be giving the... oh, shoot. Did I just mess that up? No, I didn't. Okay. We're going to have some hit points issues here. That was huge.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think we need to get ahead of this. Cheeky blight out of that. Love it. I think we get the kill anyways, but I want the dot to ensure that the altar goes down. Does it move? It doesn't move, right? Okay. Free action would be cool. Never a free action when you need one. Oh, interesting new. That's very curious. Let's see, I think I think we mag rain just to see if we can get some dots going. Smoke bomb is mustard gas. Pretty much SKM. Pretty much. With one of these left, you're going to get a worship off. Is there any way for us to stop that? Probably not. No, in fact, there's no way. Because you're going to... Well, you might... We'll go for the point blank just to see if maybe we can blow them up. I don't like leaving the deacon unattended, but big stress on that. Oh, really bad luck on the worship there. Timing, but whatever. Little heal is not the end of the world. I do like the way that they handle worship now. It's significantly better. So we're on melee skills right now. I think this is the safe play. It's going to be Weight of the Worlds, almost without a doubt. Ooh. Alright. Oh yeah, bad timing with the range skill here. Yeah, we still need to put the damage in. This is minus range skills. Let's do a demon pull. We'll get a negative quirk out of it, potentially. Wait, that didn't work. Is it because the move was resisted that this didn't? Demon pull adds 1 negative token. Apply on hit. It definitely hit. Huh. Interesting. All right, so we'll set Dismiss up for another one of those. Oh, 66% of the time, holy. You are... Wait. Oh, yeah, all the way at the end of the line. You are absolutely correct. We don't need the combo for anything else. I will say, like, these 66% that they mix in, like, they rarely feel like the right way to go. Like, you know, I'm so rarely like, I think it's really well balanced that this only works, you know, a tiny fraction of the time or something like that. Like, for the most part, I think trinkets should be a little more predictable. Yeah, we're not going to get to Barristan for a heal. And if you're going to go 66%, I think you should just go 100%. I don't think 100% chance of a random token is gonna break any games anywhere, but maybe not. So for now, it looks like Barristan is going to 90 hit points. On turn start, gain on miss. Having some strength there isn't the worst thing in the world. Then I think both of these go away. All right, and then we just have to limp our way in. We really only need 1 poetry for getting Barristan back in check. Don't care about clarifying Cultist. Do we have any really small stacks? Even 6 gold is worth hanging on to, I think. What about combat items? We have some slots. Indeed, we do. All right. That would have been the easier way to sort things out. But we only got rid of 1 thing, and it was a stun Cultist. I don't think that's a problem. By the way, I just ducked in. I didn't get to see exactly who it was, but to the new members of the Discord, welcome. It is awesome to have you. Very excited to see our little community growing a bit.
Where?
Needling, Necrophobia, Slayer of Cosmic, and Nervous. Ugh. Ooh, we get some gifts. That's nice. Pretty much trash, but
Your coach is laden. You can
we'll
carry
take
no
what
more.
we'll take what we can get. Probably grab the whiskey barrel, grab the smoke bombs for sure. Let's start by seeing where we're going.
A new
Sluice
variable
or
in the equation of your fate.
oh man, cursed coin. Oh, the cursed coin is so good. Why does the game gotta be like this? Plus 5% damage. Yeah. New in SKM. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I don't think we go for the
Lifted on and be off. The mountain
I don't think we go for it.
denied.
I don't think the cursed coin is that good. We already have insane trinkets on Dismas, and it's Dismas specific. So we'll go to the Sluice, hoping to get a little extra mastery. Then let's get our skills that we are using most of all going. Pistol for control, I think, is good. Retribution is an insane pickup. And then probably Demon Pull for the last one. Yeah. For one more opportunity for spending. Okay, now in items. There you go. Dismas. Okay, Barristan and Paracelsus. I want the pipeweed to benefit us. So let's do that. Get rid of some of that. Then quirks. We have Nervous, which is making you faster. It's not the end of the world. The Yips is annoying. Try and get rid of one of you. Not the one that I wanted. And we'll do... Now let's see. Barristan can slow down. I have no problem with that. And then Al can also slow down. That's not a big deal. Put that there and that there. I mean, there's no reason not to use the Nightshade concoction on someone. I'm going to throw it away anyways. Save that. All right. So, what did I say I was going to get?
But fairly
All the smoke bombs. The whiskey, which will inevitably roll poorly for us, but that's okay. All right. Wow, full positive proc on that one. And we picked up Sunny Disposition on Paracelsus by getting wasted. Okay, well, with that, I think we are ready to head to the Sluice. I don't think we need the smoke bombs for the Sluice. Famous last words. All right. Our last trip to the Sluice was not fruitful. Hopefully this one is a little more friendly to us. Yeah, the Plague Doctor is a very happy drunk. Sunniest disposition in town, Rob, for sure.
swine country.
Got to close the map here. No, hello, cultists. Do I switch anything up for cultists? Yeah, let me get indiscriminate on the board. Okay. And then can we do combat items right now? We can. So caltrops are good. We want that for sure. The laudanum we'll probably end up using, but let's just toss another incendiary cocktail and let's actually just use them. Wow, Dismas does not want to fight. So let's see. Oh, I should use the R key. So let's see. Barristan. Let's do Barristan. Gives us a little more progress towards Al becoming BFFs. Despise that consuming a strength token. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Really?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
That was, Alright, so... The goal in the question is, how soon is this awful monster coming? Love that. Love that a lot. Yeah, Dismas has PTSD from a previous life. Sounds about right. You got 7 in you? Okay, we're gonna finish you off, and then we'll get to doing work on the altar. Jeez. Is there any chance? 7? We'd have to hit for 5. Okay, no risk. Now we have to hit for 3, which is below our minimum. Is our minimum. Yikes. All right, that was closer than I liked it to be. Just gonna get into a better position here. The altar can't do too much damage here, so we just have to drop some bombs on it. And then once the cherub is up front, it's all over for the cherub. Okay. Deal with the horror.
Slows. Sanity returns.
I don't mind Dismas getting another point blank shot in. Oh, that was nervous proccing. Got it. One off lethal. It's amazing what a little mastery will do. Speaking of mastery, hey, we got mastery and 20% healing, 20% less healing received. Ooh, another solid one. I think they all have an upside and a downside. I would I'm not opposed though to I think healing received is not the end of the world. We're gonna have to keep on top of our dots on Paracelsus just because of the goods. Oh, you want a science A? We'll science. We'll go to the academic study. Why not?
Up ahead,
Skeever?
of our
Skeever?
research.
For science! Oh no, that's right. Now I remember. We were talking about it before, but the nerf to Smoldering Hymnal is that it used to be 50%. I'm like 90% sure. I'm 90% sure it was 50%. Alright, know where we're getting the kill. I'd rather the damage run here. Yeah, I think Smoldering Hymnal used to be on kill 50% chance, and they nerfed it down to 20%. Oh, the retributions are doing 0. That's so sad. So sad. Dismas, though, on the other hand, is absolutely murdering fools. Well, we're getting some food out of the no food zone. Yeah, it's the lowering chance that I think is the brutal one. 20% just never happens. Carcass syndrome, Patrick. I think that's that's a very apt description of what's going on here. We had a carcass offered in our first run. I decided not to take it. Very, very sad. That's probably why we lost the run. Oh, that's a lot of badness. That's a lot of badness, but I like science. I think this is just going to be otherworldly fragments. I don't think we get anything too crazy from this. Just money. Would I have traded money for that? No. Ooh, but the big roll on the creature den is absolutely awesome. What is bad humors, by the way? Inquiring minds want to know how much less HP Al has.
In warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen.
The swine proliferate unseen. Right on, Wayne. Right on. Oh yeah, we used up a lot of items. I should have refilled our coffers. Wow, this is very generous. We get the one without dodge on the front line. Hey Ryan. Absolutely. Have you heard of our of the good word of the dark powers of loathing? Yeah, I certainly haven't. So sad that Retribution is hitting for 0, though. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, I'm just gonna roll the dice. Yeah, the crit would have been cool. So I could absolutely obliterate them with the caltrops. I think that's a bridge too far. But we could have stacked up so many. So many dots. Enlightened Element is good for business. Oh. Al's not going to have a lot of targets here. And with the weaken, it's not going to... We're not getting much out of this one way or the other. The 0 point retribution. It's almost too much to handle. I think we'll have to title this episode, if I remember, Return of the Carcass.
We can rely only upon each other.
Because we have turned Barristan into the Carcass. Damn, Nervous is wrecking us. Does that exist, Stefan? Homemade carcasses? I don't blame Dismas one bit. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame, Stefan. That would have been awesome. But also, we can't put another trinket on, because the reason he's hitting for 0 is because he has the... What is it called? The misstep, which is minus 50% damage. So, obviously, he can't slot anything in unless it was a Dark Impulse that had some type of weird... If you hit for 0, you, good things happen effect.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Oh, gosh darn it, Dismas. I just can't catch a break with you. We'll take the vulnerable and hope that we can build some positive relationship. Goodbye.
A promising development.
Oh, of course it was the ordained one that gets that gets all beefy. Well, the impulse trinket is on. He isn't doing damage anyways. What about defender instead of retribution? So defender doesn't create taunt tokens, I think is the only problem I see with that plan. I do think there is a lot of value in creating the taunt tokens, and I don't think, I mean, we could use hold the line to, no, we can't use that to generate taunt tokens. Yeah, we don't have another way to generate taunt tokens. Like, we could use defender on Dismas, but that doesn't guarantee it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there is another one.
The slow suffering begins.
This will probably consume the vulnerable token, though. With our 0. Yep. Oh, my word. That's terrible. We might want to single target this one. Yeah, let's get a kill rather than spreading damage. I think we yank this guy forward. Ooh, a little stun action. Love to see it. I think we're just gonna daze him. Work is so distracting, Rob. It's completely outrageous. We won't get another stun, I don't think, but... I don't think there's any way we're going to do 9 damage either. Alright. Our occultist begs to differ. Ah, perfect. We get a full free turn here. Thanks to it. I think... What's the best use here? I think the best use is a take aim. I'm going to use the caltrop. So I'm thinking Grape Shot with the crit token is going to be better. That's my thinking. And yeah, I'll use the Caltrop. And I think Dismiss will wreck everybody. Yeah. letting us ever be right, Ryan, is a dangerous game. 12? Yeah, that's 2 kills. So that was 2 20% chances. I guess even though we're hitting for 0, we'll still be stripping dodge. So we've got that going for us. Sadly, we don't have the corpse clear on Paracelsus, but we'll get it with the demon pull, I think. Although actually no, we're just gonna Ceiling Spaghetti. Who am I kidding? Very, very straightforward creature den. So I'm terrible at math, Rob, but isn't 2 independent 20% chances not 40%? Discount on combat items. Like it doesn't quite work out to be 40%. It's like it's higher but not that high. I'm Not even a single damage. Do damage? Not even once. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Rob. I'm not a mathematician by trade, or in any other form.
Squandered.
Let's see, I think we just unleash the ceiling spaghetti. Oh, new. It's a hard knock life, to be sure. %24 chance? Thank you, Ryan. That is, that sounds like my kind of odds. Bonk. The 0 damage bonk. Four to 8. I think the big guy. I think we want to put some damage in on him. Actually, I think upgraded pistol shot might actually be better than double tap. I need to check that. We might need to switch up some of our stuff. But Al's doing work. There should be a vulnerable token applied for booping on the nose. There's nothing more terrifying to a, actually, I think, I was gonna say, we try and get the kill there, and then, that sets up the point blank here on this guy, this unsuspecting fool. It isn't called misstep for nothing. That's, it's very valid. Barristan still getting kills with his 1-point hits. I know, we have an insane number of hit points. Now we just need to get bumper crop, and then we'll have the most ever. Random ally on turn start, positive quirk 33% of the time. If flame above, yeah, we'll take that. We'll put it somewhere. I don't think we even have a second trinket on Al, so we can put it on him. Oh no, we've been using the stirring snuff to actually some good effect. The extra healing is good. Yeah, actually, I don't know that we have a spot for it. Maybe we don't need the extra healing given for the moment until we get a better opportunity. 1 damage is all it takes sometimes, Stefan. 0 leagues to the inn. The inn is right around the corner. There she blows. all the build up with none of the results.
There are yet places such as this.
Oh, I didn't notice that when you mouse over it, it gets all twitchy. Chatterbox for Paracelsus and Tangle Scrounger for Dismiss. And then we got Bad Humors to deal with at some point in the future. Okay, we picked up 2 mastery from that Sluice. Again, proving that the Sluice is not 4 smoke bombs for 3 apiece. Oh my word. What did I do to deserve that? Holy cow. Yeah, that's a great question. Great question, Stefan. The mystery of the universe on that one. Let's see. So we have 1 bread. I will buy enough bread for the gang. We probably don't need it on Barristan. We can probably get away without a bread on Barristan, just because Barristan has more HP than he knows what to do with.
Tried and tested.
I mean, we've never been in one of these, and I've been like, wow, what a well fortified inn. We'll get that going, and then the assay gear with 2 regions to the mountain, it makes us pretty rich. I think it pays for itself. Does it, though? Do we get... Are we going to get back 40? We would all we would have to do is loot 10 times to make back the money. Like base defense and XCOM, the original XCOM, Long War. Oh yeah, the 33% chance for camp. Like you just had to have a camping skill that protected you. That was the only. That was the only answer. I'm gonna grab this. We'll see if it. We'll see if it ends up paying dividends or not. We're definitely spending. We're definitely spending some money, but I think that'll fill out our complement pretty well. And then last 2 skill points. Double cross, no. Tracking shot, no. I think for the moment we're pretty good on Dismiss unless we wanted to get double tap, but we should be using pistol shot anyways, I think. For the time being, at least. We're using Magnesium Rain and Plague Grenade a lot. So I think those are probably... Plague Grenade definitely needs to get got. It's too critical to our arsenal. Bouncer checking IDs. That seems like the only logical explanation. And I think Take Aim, we're using it frequently enough that we'll grab that because it's just so good. And then...
And plan accordingly.
We could go back looking for the Snappy Swig again, or how would we do with... I don't think our team does well with the General's Trophy. This is a trench run, though. It makes it harder to miss things, though. Trench runs have, you know, kind of like 2 sides to it. We don't care about flapjacks. Oh, I know, Stefan. I want them all to come back. The rate at which they're adding new heroes is one thing that I'm very sad about. Let's just do the sprawl, I think. The flapjacks don't matter. The griddle is not that useful to me. And then no trinkets. So let's get on with it. Our coffers are full of bacon as we head into the sprawl once more. Snappy Swig could be good. Another smoldering hymnal I wouldn't kick out of bed. Let's see what it's on offer.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, looks like we can get the... Looks like we can get all the things. The cash is not entirely not tempting. Yeah, we're going to reduce plenty of loathing. And the caches, I believe, were changed to add region-specific things, so presumably we could just get a Snappy Swig here, I think. Yeah, I think we'll get the other trophy potentially, Rob. I don't think you can get the same trophy twice, so I think we're guaranteed. Big money. Whoa. That's pretty huge.
Your coach is laden.
Oh, we're already full up though. That's terrifying. Look at all those smoke bombs. Whew. Goodness gracious. Let's see, we'll put this here. That's good for you. For the time being, we'll give you some smoke bombs just to have them, and then incendiary grenades for you two just to use them up. Incendiary grenades in this zone are not a good idea. I'll probably just discard one. We'll try to use them. Oh no, that is very good intel. Those are gonna go and those are gonna go. The good news is I am currently carrying it. It is sitting on the back of my wagon, so we will stand a chance. We have a team that has some decent crit chance, so I think there's a possibility that the other trophy will be solid. Probably should have used the the cocktail there, the incendiary cocktail. Man, we're not landing any of the debuffs that that are supposed to be coming from the occultist. Like, I literally don't think that we've had one time where I've been like, oh nice, negative token there that we got from the occultist's trinket. Should probably replace that thing. It's not doing much good. Let's see, 2, 4, Let's just get the kill. Maybe we get the free action. We do not.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let me check it in 1 second here. It is the Seeing Sphere. We convert vulnerable to unchecked power, which we're not taking advantage of. And then we have a 66% chance of adding a negative token when we use Demon Pull on an enemy. And if we get moved, 33% of the time we'll get a negative token. So we need something that's going to generate vulnerable, I guess. Maybe that's the thing that we're missing. I'm giving us a little more time to do some work on him. That's some dot damage.
All problems have their solutions.
But yeah, I don't know of any tokens that are particularly good at generating vulnerable, or any trinkets that are good at generating vulnerable. Yeah, I know. Like, I guess Daredevil generates a lot of vulnerable as well. That's one. But let's see, for this next fight, it's Cultist, so it's a great time to get those incendiary cocktails used. Having some blind on hand, and then the caltrops. Yeah, this is a good setup for an Oblivion's Ingress. Ooh, but that's even better. Swap that for that.
A beautiful illusion that was the world, fragmented and undone.
Ah, buttressing band. I will keep it in mind. All right, let's go with the debuff. That was the one thing that I like about cultist encounters is you get you seem to get good things out of them. But ooh, an ordained. Does this guy have really high burn resist? Not really high. I'm going for the 2 crit tokens. I think it propels us more moving forward. And then the only hard question is, we're probably not going to have enough to get this guy killed. Do I blind him? I want to save the smoke bombs. They're so valuable. That's annoying, for sure.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
All right, we're going big on this guy. This would proc so many crit tokens potentially, and we're still gonna do it. No crit tokens were created in the in that, but let's see. Did we get enough? I've never seen a 4th row of stuff.
A slow suffering begins.
You die? You do die. All right. We may have went a little hard on killing that that herald, but Does this get the kill? 12, you're at 19. I think we do the single target and we actually get the kill. I mean, we have a lot of things going on over here, but you don't see regen. Like, that's the old way, is you didn't see regen much floating around on baddies. So I think that's the big difference maker, as it were. But yeah, our Plague Doctor is doing work. Nice hits, team. They are both insects before us, says our occultists. It's outrageous, Rob. The nerve. Good hit. Just one more pip of stress, right? Yeah, of course.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
The locked jaw. I can't express how little I care about the lockjaw. There are no words to describe how crappy I think the lockjaw is. It is exceptionally trash. Put that there, put that there, put this back here, and off we go. Alright, Paracelsus is going to take a bit of an up on stress, but yeah, the lockjaw is just so bad. Like, how can there ever be a situation where, like, the only thing that matters for this character is that they don't get dotted? Like, it just doesn't add up. No, I don't think so. It gives dot resist, I'm pretty sure. New. That would be more interesting if it gave dot chance. Then I'll be sad I just threw it away. The dot resist gives 200 to all. I'm trying to picture it now. The lockjaw, and what is the other one? Let's yank you forward. Oh, Seeing Sphere actually did something. Maybe you're right, New. Would I have used it on the Plague Doctor? I don't know. Should have probably grape shot there. Yeah, unfortunately it is long gone now. I will use that to actually get the stress heal off. Yeah, I mean, if that's the way it works, that would be significantly better, for sure. Seeing Sphere is doing something. Yeah, because I'm not applying a lot of debuffs with the Plague Doctor, I don't think, am I? Bonk for 0. Oh, there you go, New. Thank you for looking that up. That is, yeah, so that one could have been interesting. Could have been interesting to play with on the Plague Doctor.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
So grab that, grab those. Oh, we gotta take it all. Yeah, the advantage of being able to apply lots of dots becomes lessened when all of a sudden you can't apply lots of dots. I don't think I care about these. Put those there, and then we're good to go. Yeah, the absence of the corrupted bile gland would harm our chances of taking full advantage of that. Although I guess always landing all of our dots is interesting.
Noble struggle, and be humbled by it.
So this at least gets us a plus and a minus. You and Barristan. You and Barristan can take the hit. Barristan and Paracelsus. This is a bummer, but yeah, we'll just do this one. See if we can get some goodies. It is the combat folk. Whoa, they have all the steak. So, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of the Nightshade concoction. Bouncer's belt. Milk soaked? Yeah, that can go. Now, I will say, I think that at 40 gold, the assay gear is worth every penny. Like, we've already recouped so much money off of it. Oh, hello, fully ordained. Bunch of knuckleheads. No, I don't want to use up my strength token. I'd rather get this, get that kill. The fire resistor gets... You gonna howl? You always howl. Yup.
Slow suffering begins.
Oh, that was 2 diseases, too! Holy actual what? God dang. Game's got no chill. Just gonna give us all the worries again? No, stun our occultist, of course. Freaking ghouls, man.
Cooperation is the key.
Freaking ghouls. I'm gonna do this for, the days would have been nice. I'm trying to take this guy out. I'm over it. Although, still gonna get one more howl in, probably. We will bolster. Unbelievable. Inseparable is a bad time. I want the stress heal. I'm gonna... I'm gonna do that. I don't want to leave this fight sitting in a bad way. Not that we're in a great way, but much better down to stress.
In this world, wealth is worth.
Yeah, turning those 4s into 8s. Nothing to sneeze at. Although now we have 3 diseases? No, just 2. Oh, Algot, the worries replaced replaced the previous thing that we were dealing with, whose name I've now forgotten. But yeah, the fact that in this region, we entered this region with nothing, and we're already at 70 gold is pretty exquisite. Aww. Our bauble supply has been really bad. Storage room key is bad. Snappy swig I would have bought. But I guess I like the thunderclap grenades. I do. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing here except for the thunderclap grenades. The snappy swig? Or oh no. The annotated textbook. If first round vulnerable melee skills. Yeah, this on the annotated textbook on a surgeon is awesome. For sure. That's sick. And then the Shambler's Eye. No above? Oh, the Buttressing Band. On miss, gain vulnerable 20% of the time. I don't think it's a high enough percentage of the time to bother new. What do you think? I see what you're saying now. I'd forgotten about the Buttressing Band. Like, the Buttressing Band is great. I've had very good luck with it historically. Like, I think it's a strong trinket in general. But its ability to generate vulnerable is pretty weak. Do we want to go for it, though? Yeah, let's grab it. I've liked it in the past. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to buy it, but I will refrain. But the thing is crit 10% of turns is also really strong. Like, it's not about the vulnerable, right? Buttressing Band is just a straight upgrade over Stirring Snuff. And at the rate we're acquiring baubles, I don't know that we're ever going to have enough to buy anything decent. We'll let it roll for now. I think Stirring Snuff is quite bad, and Buttressing Band is decent. Yeah, I think I want it. I want it for the crit and stress healing that's going to come with it. And then it has that extra little bit of something. There we go. But yeah, we're rolling the dice on some questionable trinkets for sure.
You have chosen wisely.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be very reliable. 10% of the time, every time, right? Oh, don't hit my Warlock, though. I would, strongly request that these two chill out. Get our bonk engine going. Can't even proc Death's Door. Oh, the humanity. Ooh, vulnerable.
Empowered.
Well, we're gonna use up the vulnerable with 0-point riposts, so 0 to 1 damage, you say? Well, if we're gonna use up the vulnerable token anyways, I'll I'll just do that. Yeah, new. I think we've been a little trinket starved, so I tend to agree. I don't think that this was the best way to spend, but I also have had quite a few runs lately that have just ended with me having like 150 baubles, and that doesn't feel great either. So I'm happy to spend the baubles when I see something that I think plays well. This is annoying. Alright, whatever. We need some more damage for Al, I feel like. I guess we're supposed to be getting that through, at least a little through the buttressing band. I think there is a balance to be found between those two extremes now. It feels really bad to get to the end of a run and just be like, look at all the baubles I have. And baubles have a tendency to kind of like accumulate pretty quickly. Like I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, we still find ourselves in this run sitting on 100 baubles at some point in the future. Although we've been very bauble starved so far. Let's see. And then we're going to the creature den. We have a whole nother fight. Do we have... Let's see. Put the scrap grenade there. Top you up with that. Leave that like that. Alright. Alright. 85 gold and... The worries. Necrophobia is a little annoying. The yips I don't really care about at all. Nervous... Jeez. So many things I want to get rid of. Okay, so... I'm going to get rid of nervous just because we're generating stress. And then... We sometimes just hit corpses. So I think we'll get rid of that. And then I don't know which of these is worse. Chatterbox versus Needler. So let's get rid of one of those. And then 4 laudanum for the road. So I'm very excited, Ryan. They have mentioned, and it's on the roadmap, permanent hero upgrades. I don't know what it means, but it would be really cool if those took place at the hero shrine. I think that the hero shrine needs something new and interesting to kind of grow its impact and its interest. Although, like, the other thing to remember is we have had everything unlocked at the hero shrines for a very long time. Oh man, another ghoul. I don't think we've fought like a single fire crew this entire time.
Well done.
Yeah, the shrines need a little more flavor for sure. Don't stun me. Ugh. Gosh darn it. I probably should have made it more likely that we're gonna get the that we're gonna be able to absorb the crit with Barristan, but oh, the speed came out of nowhere. That's nice. Hey Jason, welcome. Always a pleasure. How's it going with you? We're on our second run of the night because we got our butts absolutely kicked by the Harvest Child in our last run. So take that for what you will. Ooh, free crit, 14 damage, 9 damage here. All right, yeah, it's gonna be this one. We have a man-at-arms who's dealing 0 damage also, Jason. So take that for what you will. Okay, let's get the stun here. Hopefully. can try and pick up the kill here with that.
Them, that another may finish the work.
The Caltrop, I think, was well spent there. So our first round had really cool paths. At the moment, we have a Sergeant Man-at-Arms, a Sharpshooting Dismas, a Warlock Owl, and a Wandering Plague Doctor. Now, you are taking 11 damage, you have 12. Oh, is there any way that I can do a little bit of damage without killing you? No, we actually have to let you attack, unfortunately. Yeah. Hugs and high fives from the Man-at-Arms, for sure. Do not hit Paracelsus, or I will end you. I will end you. I'm fishing for Barristan to get a stress heal here. That's all there is to it. Of course, now we get the crit token. You have to be kidding me. Freaking amorous. I'm trying to stress heal you. I am literally trying to stress heal you, and the game is preventing me, and you're complaining about it, Paracelsus. You are the worst.
A righteous action.
God dang. Amorous. That's the second blocked action we've had in no time. Trackers map. I don't think that's what we're in the market for, but our stagecoach is not insanely good. Tinker's Bench has been doing work. We don't need the Crow's Nest because we have the Unabridged Edition, so we'll probably hang on to that if we can. Get rid of that. We're going to hang on to that for the moment. Good stuff in here for sure. Are we going to kill Leviathan? Maybe. Just maybe. Yes, please, Jason. We are all about tragic Darkest Dungeon 1 tales. You and Paracelsus. Yeah, you're friends. We can do that. Sure. Let's see, 3 hit points. Can you hit for 3? No. Can you hit for 3 this way? No. Shambler in the first dungeon? That's ambitious, Rob. Ambitious to be sure. Alright, let's, well, Magnesium Rain to get some dots. That's a little below what we were hoping for, but we'll lose all of our vulnerable tokens to 0-point riposts. Fighting the Baron, Crimson Court, and while selecting my team, didn't realize I brought. Oh no! You brought your original Dismas.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, let's see. We'll start here. Okay, so this is perfect. The Pet Cemetery mod with Doomsday? I don't even know what all these things mean. Absolute abject terror. Okay, I'm gonna go for the bolster here because it's already dead and we can put up the taunt next turn. Died first check. Oh, so funny story about that that achievement. I got that achievement only when I was playing the Pitch Black Dungeon mod on YouTube. That was my first time getting it, and it was pretty sweet when I brought the original ones. Hey, Levy, welcome. But that's heartbreaking, Jason. The double crit, no death's door, like that's the stuff of nightmares. I am so sorry. Pet Cemetery is a mod for DD1 with a new area. Interesting. The mod for DD1 that I've been eyeing is Black Reliquary already out at this point. But yeah, that's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. That's rough, Jason. Let's see. I think we're gonna Ceiling Spaghetti here, which will kill these two. So I think just removing the remaining bit we got here is fine. Actually, the Plague Doctor can secure both these kills, can't they? Yeah. We're gonna give this guy a full all-you-can-eat buffet, though, unfortunately. Oh, the resist! I don't like my Warlock being in the front and having taunt, that's for sure. Vermintide? Another mod, I presume? Okay, let's do something there.
Squandered.
Plague Priest and the Yellow Skull Fever Disease, spoiler alert. I am filled with terror just hearing those words. Let's see. Let's just start working this guy over. Do we ignore the dog to try and get this thing killed? We're not going to get it killed, are we? No, we're not. Warpstone Addiction Exposed. And I'm just going to move back like this. If the crits... Okay, apparently they can hit slot 3. I was unaware. Okay. I want a heal for our occultist, but it's just not going to happen. Oh, well, maybe.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
That was a 0-pointer. Love to see it. God, is it worth the 5 damage to let this thing act again? It's not. Holy cow. This thing had so many death's door resist. Wow. It's a mod like Crimson Curse? Okay. Or the yellow, or Warpstone Addiction is like that. Stagecoach items, money. Our third chocolate and candles. That's how the worm turns. We have 3 chocolate and candles. It's time for us to kill someone off, right? That's the only logical thing here. I think I can let the whittling tools go. Well, I guess we could have just... I think we're ready for the lair, aren't we? Oasis, that. Oh no, we have a long way to go. Am I going to do the Oasis? Probably. We don't really need the hospital, though. So maybe I should go... Resistance encounter, assistance... it doesn't really matter. Okay. We'll see what our team has to say about it. Warpstone Addiction. Okay, is like Crimson Curse. Very interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll go to the... I'm not going to argue with the entire team here. Are we fully relationshiped up? No, we're not. All right. We're going to be able to fix that at the next inn with copious amounts of chocolate and candles. New, thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you on future streams. It was a pleasure having you, and have a wonderful night. Take it easy.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Why does everyone disagree on this one? Shouldn't everyone just be, like, super jazzed about the, Alright, well, we're gonna spend a lot of chocolates for that. Bring plenty of anti-venom. Ugh. An ambush. Let's go, Dismiss. Cruising. Stress is fun. Stress is a dang party. Respectful. I wonder if we're actually going to be able to bring back the positive relationship between or bring back the relationship full stop with our Plague Doctor and our Man-at-Arms. Bonk. How did he get taunt? Oh wait, when we pulled him, he got taunt? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious that the sphere can grant taunt. That's actually, like, ridiculous. So the Man-at-Arms has the misstep, plus 75% max HP, minus 50% damage, which, to no one's surprise, is causing him to not hit at all. Because he also has Sergeant, which is minus 33% damage. So between the two, he makes Wet Noodles look strong. I do like a good puzzle, Stefan. No doubt. Let's see. You can just finish that one. Which one was still going? Yeah, you're out of here. Yep. Yeah, just like Stefan was saying. Gosh, even Crush is hitting for 0. We may the misstep may be a misstep. We may need to replace it. It's nice to have someone who can take all the damage, but I'm doing this to try and build a relationship. All right, worked.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, I think we already have one more that I said would be a decent addition. I don't think we need another one. I do like the new falling over animation for the blockades. We have a decent amount of money. I might go to this hospital also just to see if there's anything to be gotten, any additional quirks to purge. Barristan, I'll take the, well, yeah, I'll take the plus 30 torch. We're not missing much by going to the hospital, so let's do it. We missed one road battle, that's about it. Oh, no worries, Stefan. I think Black Reliquary is probably first in the queue if I'm going to start playing things, but what does anti-riposte mean? I'm very curious about that. Let's see. Do we have full complement here? We do. Something must go. Surgeon's Directory. We're not going to use. Same with the Alembic Retort. I don't think we're going to end up using that, but... I can get rid of the yips, but like, what's even the point? We already did the Sluice, so there's no value in getting rid of that. So I think we just keep stocking up on laudanum. Although the way that we are stacking is a little wonky. You know, the farm said I thought they tried to do something interesting with the endless mode there. It didn't fully click with me ever. His buffs break. Oh, interesting. That's a very unique mechanic. Ooh, dodgy. Why did... Oh, the Rousing Recorder gave that crit. That's pretty sick. Oh, it's a permanent buff? Well, that's interesting. Got it. This is going to be a fun ceiling spaghetti. Yes, indeed. Anything for relationship? I'll let Barristan do something here.
Collaboration confers advantage. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I mean, the inventory was super limited before. So you're saying it's even more of a problem with Black Reliquary?
Necessary.
Okay, we need to make a little bit of space here. I think a stimulants can go. Well, I just need to pick one of these, right? Because I already have this. I like the Tinkerer's Bench. I'm replacing the Crow's Nest with... Well, do I get rid of the Crow's Nest if I replace the Unabridged Edition? Maybe I don't. Maybe this is the right setup. "100% on Creature Den versus Crow's Nest." I'll let it go. We'll just do that. You know, so I'm open. I'm not particularly like, you know, I don't need the games that we're playing to be the latest and greatest. So I'm not opposed to trying all kinds of different ones. But in terms of, like, all of the Dark Souls games have some interest to me that I have, as I've never played any of them. We're not getting the kill on you, right? No, even with the crit, I think it's probably... Alright, well that means that we will definitely... Dismiss will get this kill right after this guy does his move. Revenge. Free action would be awesome.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Ah. Ooh, old school XCOM. So Rob, so here's the question. How would you feel about an old school XCOM? Like, wait, are you saying original XCOM? Not XCOM Enemy Within? Because there's two ways to go with that. There's like the super early XCOM that was like the top-down tactics type game, and then there's XCOM Enemy Within. Both are of interest to me. But I've never tinkered with the original XCOM. XCOM UFO Defense. That's the original one, right? The very first one. But the one that would be most, that I have always wanted to play, and I played it some of my own, and I've talked about it a little here, is XCOM Enemy Within Long War. That particular mod has always like super tickled my fancy. I think it's really cool. But oh, we got full burn on this guy. 9 damage. All right, let's just get rid of this guy. Oh, interesting, Stefan. The upgrades are staggeringly expensive. Hey, Rose, welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. I feel like Dismas has been low rolling like a boss. Al, on the other hand, is dropping bombs. XCOM Original was a text-based game? That, okay, I was not even aware that there was such a thing as that. I think I've only seen UFO Defense. The old Blade Runner point-and-click PC? Oh, was that like a Monkey Island style, like, you know, you walk around type of thing? Or was that slightly different? That's a lot of baubles. I don't think we need the whiskey. Alright, we're gonna get sweet, sweet vengeance against the librarian, and hopefully pick up some more interesting trinkets. Move Dismas back here. Barristan's going to do the standard Barristan thing. I will put the ablative powder here so that Dismas can just stack it up on Barristan, so hopefully Barristan's not getting lit on fire. The Troglodytes are awesome in Black Reliquary. I mean, it's an amazing enemy name just to begin with. Stimulants have been long lacking. No, don't worry too much about spoilers. Holy cow, I'm just drowning in stuff. Let me, please, game, take mercy on me. 2 baubles, I kind of want to hang on to those. I'm keeping this medicinal herb because there's that one Plague Doctor trinket that benefits from the medicinal herb and makes their healing way better. We did lose some caltrops to that absolute drowning.
The library burns.
The library burns.
The remains of philosophy.
Oh yeah.
And insight.
Al is not messing around. Oh yeah, we are a little bit in the danger zone. Yeah, Dismas is on that 100% low rolling life. There's no There's no hope for him. Well, that wasn't a low roll. Oh, XCOM is an amazing game series, Stefan, for sure. I think probably one of my first like streaming experiences, or like getting into watching someone stream, was Beagle Rush playing Enemy Within XCOM, and I was just like, this is awesome. Oops, didn't mean to move this guy forward. Barrison's like, bonk. Got you, little guy. Let's not let the sacrificial explode on us, though. That would be embarrassing. Drowning in gold.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Laden with loot. Oh yeah, oh I remember. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Such a good quote. The shuffle. Thank you, Dismas, for not being a complete embarrassment. If you're gonna crit like that, I'm not gonna bother moving you. Although I guess now that I think about it, there's some potential for extreme punchination by this pugilist. So my plan for the librarian is we have the warlock, who's going to be dropping giant hits. We're going to have Dismas pistol shotting, and we're going to have play grenades. I think the combination is just going to make for very short work of the librarian. We also are going to have good AoE, so we'll be able to knock out the books on the back as well, without too much concern. Well, I'm familiar with the gibbering prophet, Stefan. Not my favorite baddie to stumble across. Bonk. Barriston is King Bonker. The Bonk Master. Senor Bonkosaurus Rex. Captain of the Bonk Brigade. I can go on, but... really feel like so many of our trinkets are just exceedingly replaceable at the moment. Stefan, that would be very entertaining if the sacrificial was just dropping the flame cauldron on boops. Probably should have put up the taunt, if I'm being honest. One off lethal. I knew it was coming. That's why I should have put up the taunt. Okay, librarian. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
More
Price of Pride. Very, very nice. We are picking up a Snappy Swig. Charred Litany is not that interesting, unfortunately. But Snappy Swig is good. Alright. Dead Ringer. Not really what we're looking for, but here goes nothing.
He teeters madly upon his ladder.
He teeters
reveling in the
madly
fire
upon his
destruction
ladder.
of Human accomplishment.
Min roll. We're gonna take a round of hits before Barristan gets his defenses up, unfortunately. Oh, I see, Stefan. That was a reference that I was not aware of. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm a slow reader, so you're I'm not bothered by taking your time. Okay, well, the ablative powder will make Barristan basically flame resistant after this turn. Min roll. And then I think Abyssal and Pull. Oh, Abyssal does do more, doesn't it? Eh. I don't want to be chipping away at this book quite yet. So we'll hold off. Bonk. A little bit of fire damage there. Bonk. Oh, are you gonna burn the books before I get to do anything? You absolute monster. What the heck? That was extremely lame. I thought we were speedy enough to handle that. One-man bonk machine, Patrick? Yes, exactly. Oh, this guy's ruining everything. Oh. Actually unacceptable. Yep. No damage riposte every time, Squid. Also, look at me hitting for 1 of 1. We're currently rocking the Cultist trinket that is minus 50% damage, and Barristan is a sergeant, which is minus 33% damage. So, all things considered, Barristan is hitting like a cup of noodles. Now, I think that's about to change, though, because I think we're going to be... If speed greater than 8, we can't get your speed up, unfortunately. We don't have anyone that we can utilize a Snappy Swig on, except here. So for now, I'm going to do that. I'll leave these as is. I think I'm going to start using this, though, on Barristan. As much fun as it's been to have a very tanky Barristan, I think we're probably going to do that. And then I'll put the Charred Litany here for now, I think. But I think the misstep is... I think we're done with the misstep. Price of Pride is very good. I'm going to miss the Enlightened Element. I mean, is it... I think it's better than the Seeing Sphere, to be honest. Like, we've never taken advantage of this, hardly at all. So I'm just going to put that there. Is the buttress... I think the Buttressing Band is better than the Seeing Sphere, unfortunately. Yeah. We don't have much in the way of laudanum, do we? Let's get rid of that. That can go. That can go. Saving these for exemplars of the future. Variety. I don't think... I think our relationships are, like, super good now. Yeah, so... Whiskey can go away. We don't need all these candies and chocolate either. So I'll get rid of one of those. Food barrels definitely goes, but we still have to get rid of 5 items. Ugh. And hang on to that for no reason. 2 laudanum is probably going to go. Well, I don't care about the stimulants, actually. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I like hanging on to the holy water. Dead ringer can go. Am I ready to let misstep go? He has 46 hit points. We need a better trinket to replace that. Oh, absolutely, Stefan. That would be transformative and awesome from my perspective. All right, relics we're in pretty good stead on. How would I have to? I can throw away the 5, and then we just need 1 more. Do we care about the boxing gloves? No, we'll let the boxing gloves go. Probably should have let the candles and chocolate go, because we're really not going to take advantage of them at all. But yeah, Dismas is going to become a critting machine now. Oh, do these stack to 2? I think I'm just going to take... we're like right on the Guardian fight, so we'll just use them. Oh, wait a second, actually. We don't need double laudanum, but we might need extra blinds. This is the Deacon fight, I believe. Frenzied. Ooh, our ordering is bad here.
Well done.
Okay, crit tokens for all. I mean, I will say, like, we haven't fought a Shambler in forever. It's kind of hard to come across a Shambler. Not to jinx things, but would have been great if that had worked out. Oh, the mist still generates a crit token, eh? Barrison's going to start hitting again. Is everybody ready for that? It's a lot of nocturnal communes, I'm not going to lie. We probably should have put Bellow on the bar. 3 to 5. You're taking 1 from the dot. Barristan hits for the first time in who knows how long. Oh, so much for hitting. The weaken is going to ruin that almost immediately. So when you're taking 4... we'll just start doing work on this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Alright, I guess with you, I think we do finish the work. Wouldn't mind getting a Rush Judgment. Ooh, that could be good. Wrong person, though. Well, still better, and we're going to get another Rush Judgment, which is much, much better than the alternative. Not on my watch, says Barristan. Have to remember Barristan is no longer the
Cooperation is the key.
no longer the king of durability. But also will retribute with the best of them.
Lethality writ large.
Dang. Al's not messing around. Ooh. Sure. Commendations, soldier. Still hitting for 1 pretty frequently. The team already feels a lot better.
A master stroke.
So I'm very curious what the permanent buffs are going to bring, Stefan. That's going to be an interesting one. Okay, hang on to your pants. Here comes, it's Deacon o'clock. Oh, and wow, what a... Oh, wait. We've already looted the Dark Impulse. And it's, if turns start on fire, gain stress, but you're fire resistant. Okay. And an adrenalizing ash. It's weird the way that they have trinkets working now. For sure. Okay, the Deacon is not, the Deacon is not ordained, so we're gonna try and burn it down. 8 to 16, 8 to 16. Alright. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. She'll just do Rush Judgment, so that's not too terrible. This is the big damage dealer, right? Well, no, this forces Rush Judgment. Ooh, really weak sauce hit, though.
Empowered. Emboldened.
We have tons of laudanum. Okay, what did I miss? Sorry. Momentarily distracted. Let's see. Go for the stun here. Huge. Crit on you is eh. 1-to-1 damage. Let's not bother. If we get the pushback here, that could be good. No, no move. No move. Six to 11. This is already almost the kill. We're not... Oh, and you're already stunned. So, like, do we go for this? No, that's probably a waste. We're going to use up our power no matter what we do. So... let's just get this guy on Death's Door. Yes, I'm trying to keep ahead of worship for sure. Sorry, Dismas. They can't worship if he's roasted. Now they can, though.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Sergeant Barristan is back. Oh my gosh, enough with the freaking communes.
A lesson taught is a lesson.
Never a dull moment, but also never an extra action from Smoldering Hymnal anymore.
Haste
Oh,
and
missed the blind token there.
hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay, there's a chance here. Especially if Al is like, yeah, I only crit now. That's my new thing. Booyah.
A simple variable, easily resolved. A fortune in memories, long forgotten.
Okay, another Dark Impulse. We definitely don't need that. We're gonna have to take everything and get rid of it. Okay, so, let's see. Of these, what are we gonna keep? I don't think the fire resistance one is that interesting. Adrenalizing Ash can go. I'm content now that Misstep can go. Seeing Sphere, same deal. We're gonna find better or we're not, but it's gonna be one of the two. Get rid of that. We have enough food. Monkeys can go. Neutralizing Powder can go. Barristan used up some laudanum. And then just let the laudanum go, just in case we run over anything of value. Keep giving us that medicinal herb. Gonna taunt us with the trinket. And we're up to 70 baubles. And so far have not come across anything that I would describe as making me wish that we hadn't spent the 50 on the buttressing band, which we are still using.
Rest now for a time.
Braggart, Slayer of Cadavers, and Sanguine on Barristan. Not terrible. Now, relationship-wise, Barristan and Paracelsus. Are now inseparable.
Same stone. Never one without the other.
And then I can just use this for stress healing. Let's see a reason not to. Ended up with 6 mastery. That will get us most of the way to where we need to get to. Yeah, nothing in here that we care about at all. Caltrops I like.
The tools of violence.
Same with Holy Water.
Despicable and dangerous.
Tea service is interesting. We have some things that the meditating totem could take care of. Now, I think
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I'm gonna save the steak and spuds for the final fight. And I'm gonna go fully in on apples and cheese. Save the steak and spuds. Who has the worst? Braggart is weird over here. We'll get rid of it. Where are we going?
Everywhere.
Spelunk. Clear out the lair.
Everywhere.
How do we feel about clearing out the lair? We have Barristan, who is move resistant. All right, we're gonna clear out the lair. I probably would have used the stake if I had known we were going after the Leviathan. If I'm gonna be honest about it. Let's see. We'll grab Battlefield Medicine. We'll grab Sack Stab. Burning Stars. And we do get a little more oomph out of Double Tap. We've been using Grape Shot fairly frequently, though. Yeah, yes, let me do that really quickly, Jason. So it is Bellow 10% of the time stuns, and if turn start if first in round blind. Price of Pride I really like. Are we going to start using Bellow? We could. I think having Rampart upgraded and then Strategic Withdrawal is pretty good. We'll call that good enough for now. We still need more.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
So then,
And secrets.
I already gave Dismas the move resist. Yeah, he's up to 70. Should make quick work of the Leviathans, whatever. And then we've got all this goodies. Oh yeah, we're gonna swap trophies.
Mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
That sounds like a nightmare, Stefan. For sure. Let's see, we'll grab that. All right, let's get this show on the road, though. Have I forgotten anything major? Don't think so.
Fare, but fairly priced.
Okay, yeah, let's do this thing. Give me 1 second. Okay, onward and upward. It's Shroud time, and we are going to make the regrettable decision of going after the Leviathan. So, hang on to your seats.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
Grind and noxious degradation. There's the lair. Okay. We're not quite at the point where I think the Hoarder is, well, I mean, I might honestly. Let's... Nah, I'm gonna go... First of all, Dismas needs to move here. Then Barristan...
We must keep moving.
Yeah, I think we stick with what we have here. I'm gonna go down the center, and we're gonna grab another Academics cache. Unconventional decision, yeah. Unconventionally poor decision making is the theme of the night. That early Harvest Child was nothing short of nightmare fuel, and now more pain is coming in right quick. I'll pay the 6 for. Oh, that was actually, I didn't realize that was so much blue there.
To ply his trade.
Alright, we want this, we want this, this. We don't need the stale bread. Leave the rest. Okay.
A simple choice.
I would lean academic study.
Should be.
Here. Yeah, let's do it.
The docks are choked.
Who knows what we might get? I don't think I've seen even 80% of the trinkets. Crank that music for a moment. Hoping for the crit there. Hey, Cat Spoons. Lovely to see you as always.
Yourself.
I forgot how much I hate the the Shroud. I'm here for like 2 seconds and I'm like, the Shroud is the worst place in the entire universe. I'm not gonna wait for it to tick up, I don't think. Look at him, hitting things. What an absolute mad lad. Oh my gosh. Snappy Swig, you are too kind. Oh, the extra action. Procs when you least expect it. And least need it also. Ah, we didn't get Leviathan fogged into oblivion here. Apply to attacker when hit. Combo 33% of the time. Ah, that actually... That could be interesting on Barristan. Because I don't think... I don't think Charred Litany is doing much of anything for us right now. So let's swap that in. And now Barristan will apply some combo. Yeah, virtues were fun, Stefan. That is my exact power ranking as well, Cat Spoons. You and I are 100% aligned on that. Ooh, who wants a little bit of this? Now, I think Barristan... Oh, this is dangerous. I gotta do it for the science, though. We're gonna be... We lost it? We lost the relationship. Holy cow. That's actually insane. Actually insane. Pulsing Heart. Indelible Trinket. Turn start 33% of the time. You get 2 regen. Interesting. Well, it's new. But that was -3. Alright, well, we got a relationship to start repairing, I guess. Shouldn't have thrown out all those chocolates. That's whack. No, I used all the chocolate. Sluice.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Looks like we already missed the creature den, which is a bummer as well. I'm tempted to do this cultist fight. Yeah, let's do this first, but then I think I'll probably go to the cultist fight. I'm feeling saucy in this run, apparently. I'm wasting relationships. All kinds of things are happening. We do have 1 candles and chocolate. Now, we only need to keep 1 of these. I just don't know if Paracelsus is gonna require it or the other way around. We have so much holy water. I'm gonna let the milk-soaked linen go, even though it's good against the boss. And too many things to get rid of here. I guess we can put one smoke bomb there, and then spike ball can go. Ooh, that's a cool idea, Stefan. Having mastery, like story progression, basically continue to improve things. All right, so Paracelsus needs to take this one. Mastery points. The interacting with mastery points have like permanent upgrades. Could be very interesting. Oh, Frenzied and Ordained is not a great combo here. The Shroud is completely balanced. And those were good trinkets overall to or good tokens for him to generate. Well, the big guy I'm a little nervous about. He has a tendency to do awful things. It's the first time we've had to heal Barristan. I don't remember how long. This guy is moving a little fast, I fear. Damn. Going for the stun here. Who needs a stun when that's the alternative?
In crisis,
Let's
we
see.
can rely only upon each other.
I don't think barnacles can be removed by indiscriminate. No, it cannot.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh yeah, this guy, I didn't realize this guy is one of the nasty guys. He's like the Squiffy Gast equivalent. Right now he looks like he's sitting on the bucket. That's a bit aggressive, perhaps. I can only imagine Leviathan's Breath is going to come any second now. Huh? Did they lessen the frequency of Leviathan's Breath?
Bravo!
Welcome back, Elaine. We're still in it. Oh my word. Game. Really? No chill. No chill with those death's doors. Damn. Oh.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
We're final region. We've decided to kill the Leviathan.
Whispers.
So bad decisions are being made. And I'm going to go to the Cultist fight. Extremely bad decisions are being made.
The avatars of
What do you think? An Exemplar is going to be waiting for us? Can you get Exemplars in like random old fights? I know you can from when the Loathing hits 5.
shadows of what they once were.
Not enough oomph on that one. Paracelsus is not going to be able to finish the deed on her, I don't think. Oh, one off though. Closer than I expected.
Messy, but effective.
Don't really care about the stun. This guy's looking around like, where'd my friends go? Mistakes have been made.
A petty.
Yeah, exactly, Elaine. Just like the Harvest Child from our last run. Only ended with good things. Oh, we're all full up. Okay, so what's my plan here? I'm gonna stick with the Thunderclap grenades. We're gonna go 2 sets of blind, and I think I'll probably swap that in for that. And then this is what I was saying about having too much garbage. Are we ever gonna use the pulsing heart? Maybe it's cool? The vanished vanity I don't think is that interesting. Let's give the pulsing heart a try on Barristan. 33% of the time he's gonna heal, and 66% of the time, he's going to bleed. Seems good, right? Now let's see. The relationship that we lost was Barristan and Al, so we'll do this one. Okay. Oh, the altar's going real fast here, unfortunately. Dang speedy altar. Trying to think. There's no way we get the kill on this guy, no matter what we do. I don't think.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Now, you have two that you can't do. First Trumpet you can only do from the back. Clarion Call you can do from anywhere. So I think we just Ceiling Spaghetti and accept that we're not going to probably get the kill. It was a good hit though. I'm proud. Why not? Let's see if we get anything interesting there. I guess I just gave her a taunt token, didn't I? You have 8? We might be able to do 8 here with this. Oh, the fire resist killed it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Stefan. Clarion Call, always. Ooh. Ooh, I say. Okay, you are dead. You are also dead. Everybody could use a little bit of, Hey, Barristan, good job. Friendo, good job. No matter how sure I was that that guy was dying, I couldn't. I couldn't take another Clarion Call to the face.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So far, it's only procced the bleeds, and the bleeds it has procced. But
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Stupendous! A miscalculation, perhaps.
putting in some damage. Dropping some bombs. Hey, we got the regen just in time for the turn to be over. Oh man, Jason, you're just producing tragic tales like they're going out of style. Let's see, we'll take this. We don't care about that. Buttressing Band might be better than something else that we have. Yeah, Steven, the 16 damage party cleave is spicy to say the least. Let's see, so you have this. I would say the Buttressing Band is probably better than... The Rousing Recorder just has, like, unexpected, nice advantages. Yeah, we don't have a space for another Buttressing Band. Of these, I just don't know which we want. There's no way we want the stun resist one, so I'll get rid of that. And then the Wax Inoculant can go, and we used up one of those. There we go. All right. Onward. Onward to victory.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
The Leviathan idea being every zone has like an AoE that the boss puts off. Okay, so I'm in the Crimson Court with a full health Crusader, and I've already completed my mission, and I get greedy going into another room, as you do. Greed is good. Greed is great. More smoke bombs is huge. more money, then I think we leave the rest. The apples and cheese. I have to take everything to get the apples and cheese. Let's see, and then, are we currently full on smoke bombs? Yeah. I don't think we need this Greek fire, though. Let's put that there, and then let that go, and. The heal, 20% healing given. If we find something else to put here, we could put the corrupting bile gland here. I don't think the charred litany is any good, though. There we go. And then anytime you're running into spiders is nightmare fuel, Jason. I know all too well. Am I? No, we gotta fight and then we'll clean up. All 4 spiders. Oh, Jason, no.
A master stroke.
Oh, I actually don't like him moving back. That's honestly probably okay. We'll get the bolster this way.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Come on, game. Cut me some slack here, game. Like, you don't have to block every time I try and do a stress heal. It's not necessary. You're dead. Are you now roasted? No, you're 1 off. Oh, why did I not stress heal there? That was just sloppy. All right.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
Yeah, wow. Going for the hit that was unnecessary because the mob was already dead. Clearly I'm tired.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
We will endeavor to do better, and of course, Al is going to be... We have to go this way, so our first fight is here to get Al sorted out. But we're going to be driving for a long time with Al just freaking out. Yeah, I'll take the minimal reward. Oh my gosh, are they already back? Wow, okay. Guess I don't need the candles and chocolate anymore. So what do they give me? More candles and chocolate.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Alright, what are the chances that we're gonna... This is what I was talking about. I'm glad I spent the 50 when I did. 4 baubles, but we're coming right up on 100. Ugh. Alright, 24 gold it is, or 20 gold it is. Alright, given that everybody's voting for it, I'm not going to push Al any further, so we'll go this way, but... Any bets on how many times Al is going to freak out on the drive? I'm going to say 3. There's still time. We'll get the big torch bump. Uh-oh. Seven, for some reason that last message from you didn't come through. Very interesting. Did it show up on screen? There's one. Okay, we need to make sure that we get rid of some more stuff. And there's another bunch of money out the door.
Steel yourself.
All right, bad decision time.
Side will not fall easily.
I do not know, but it does seem like the chat integration has failed me, and I'm not sure why. Oh, no kill there is a bummer. They're really shuffling us good, the freaking groupers.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Obnoxious. I'm going all in on the greed though. Holy actual what? Can we please? This game needs to chill out just a little bit on this particular moment. 7 and 10, you're not dead.
A calculated
I'm gonna do that.
but a welcome one.
If anyone blocks me this time, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I'm not sure why my chat integration has keeled over. I don't even see an herb. Oh my god, still with the stress. For crying out loud. Oh, that's good. Really despise these enemies, though.
Excellent work. A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Dismas really didn't need to take that hit. Okay, one down. Get a war horn for this one. Okay. I don't love the fact that Barristan remains very slow. One off. So of course. Of course. Our cultist is just getting absolutely crushed on. Okay. Huge damage mitigation there. And these two are both dead. Let's get the stun here, please. Okay, that gives us some space. We're not going into the Leviathan fight exactly healthy. We can hold off for a second on this guy, though. If the dot doesn't kill him, we'll get another round. Not that I know what that good would do. Okay. Probably just get us breathed on. A nautical compass and a sodden sweater. Gain on bleed resist if HP less than 50 heal. Gain on move resist. Yeah, I don't think the sodden sweater is that interesting to us. That's not interesting. The greater hell draught is good though. Alright, well we're doing this mostly just for the fun of it. Foolish, I know.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, does it always go first? Is that just a forced first? Because that's an insane amount of blind right off the bat. As always with this boss, but... Of course, uses our crit. Stupid. I'm not messing around here. The consumables are here to be used. 3 freaking misses. Game. Feels fishy indeed, Stakes. Fishy indeed. Just gonna put up the retribution here. Not gonna go for the third waste or the fourth wasted smoke bomb. Third wasted smoke bomb. That's why we like the move resist. It's time to go to work on this fool. Gonna have to start putting some work in on Al, though. I guess at least we'll 2 stress from a batter. Really? Really? Is that where we're at? I'm just gonna go for the stress heal, to be honest. I think having a meltdown is more disastrous than most things. Just in case. Not having the taunt up is a little scary, but I think we have some move resist on Dismas as well, so. No crit is a bummer. $16 versus 14. I guess there's no reason not to go all in.
An unavoidable end.
I don't want candy, gets candy. Unamused look. Sounds about right. Oh my gosh, no chill on this hand, just going after the weakest link here. I thought For some reason, I thought that the AoE that the Leviathan did... Yeah, I can do Tidal Surge from anywhere. Yeah, it's Eye of the Storm. The AoE version is that. So I think when it's in the back, it shouldn't do... it shouldn't do the big attack. So you're already taking 20 plus. There's no value in doing that. Might as well just put some healing in somewhere. Of course, the parting stress. Thanks, game. But yep, Leviathan is no more.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
I think Barristan... I've been kind of like going through trinkets on Barristan, and I feel like... Yeah, this is a definite upgrade. That's pretty much garbage. Nautical Compass. Probably better than Buttressing Band here. Sodden Sweater is garbage. Bouncer's Belt is garbage. Fast Thinking, we're never going to get to use those. Let's consolidate our smoke bombs. Okay, that's combat items all done. And then money goes away. Surgeon's Directory is trash. As is the Still Waters. Okay. Back on the road. More time spent in Meltdownville with Al being pissed off, but... I mean, at this rate, we don't have a fight until here. We may just have a straight meltdown from Al. That would be great. Paracelsus and Dismas can't really afford to take the hit. Al and Dismas can't really afford to take the hit. Well, someone has to take the hit, so... Great. If this is another -3, I'm going to be so pissed. Nope. That one was okay. What does the clock give us? The Befuddling Sundial. Turn start, heal 10% or gain 2 stress. I am befuddled by this sundial. Could be good. But I think it's no 22% max HP, so I'm just going to get rid of it. All right, more time. Al is now 1 away. Jeez. 2 smoke bombs just got dropped into our coffers. More money lost to the ether. Barristan has some type of smell problem going on, apparently. Alright. This is a terrible time to have our stress be what it is right now. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I see what you did there. We're getting meltdowns. There's no way around it. I'm gonna try to blind one of them and hope that they are merciful in their target selection, but they're gonna go after Al immediately. Wrong direction for that. Okay. It was more forgiving than I expected it to be. This is going to be a terrible fight, though. I hate spending these, but... And I hate not taunting, but... What am I going to do? Focus Fire Barristan? It's not going to be good for business. Crit token was good there, though, for sure. Seven and 10. One off lethal here, of course. I didn't check to see if we got the altar dead. I think it is. Second blind. Big money, no whammies. Alright, that's the right person for it to hit if it's going to be a bad one. Hope for the days. Okay, that's good. We need a heal on Al. The trumpet is tearing us a new one. We have an Exemplar after this, so I would not describe myself as particularly excited about that prospect. I think we get this kill though. Why did you just take stress? Huh. Okay, we're just going to take some hits here while we try and scrape things back a bit.
Steady yourself.
Oh my gosh. I was hoping for the extra unchecked power there. That would have been good. One off lethal, of course. I think we're at the halfway point, so that'll be good. We'll get a heal on Dismas. Many wasted crits. Oh, this is dying before we get the heal on Dismas, isn't it? Oh no, the daze. The daze works wonders. Now, there's a 5% chance this backfires slightly, but not today. Ooh, another stirring snuff. Alright, well, we don't have any choice. What is the Exemplar going to be paired with today?
The slow suffering begins. Push this half-made horror back into the void.
I'll take the blind landing. Don't like... Yeah, I was gonna say, really don't like that. That's actually terrifying. Because the combo means the fall is coming next. Alright, well, we dodged the second one. That's good. The resists. Just what the doctor ordered. Whatever we can get cooking, I'm gonna get cooking there. Do I care about... I think maybe it is. Maybe putting some damage in on this is a good idea. I don't know why I bother. This fight's gonna be rough. It's not gonna get to do the consuming attack. That's good. Is this Exemplar always always ordained? I feel like it usually isn't.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We just have to keep the retribution going. It's gonna summon something else, as is tradition. So what's our... Yeah, our issue is we can't use indiscriminate science because I don't want the fall landing on our warlock. Yep, that's the one. I don't want landing on our warlock.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
It's amazing how fast the smoke bombs go. We're not leaving a lot in the tank for the mountain. God, that was merciful. Having a way to remove combo. Oh. Not great. Good hit. I don't know if getting rid of the corpse is going to hurt us, actually, but maybe we go for the stun here. No, 75% stun. That ain't it, Chief. Maybe we'll get a crit token on Dismas and we can just, oh, right off the bat you're going, eh? Speedy Exalted. 3 hit points. Okay, well, that was a lucky roll thanks to the death blow resist. Alright, now we have to dish stuff. We are no longer going to be getting any of those trinkets, so that's all good. This I think we want to keep, because I want to do 3 steak and spuds, and that's trash, that's trash. How many smoke bombs do we have left? Uh-oh. That's not great for business. All right. Well, we have 204 gold, 142 baubles, which is code for, just like I was saying, I'm glad we spent the baubles, because you don't get to take them with you.
The roaring hearth does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the soul.
Oh, Elaine. That's a rough one for sure. Sorry that the YouTube chat is not working. I'll try and figure out what the heck is going on with that for tomorrow. But let's see. You have 9 speed because of the flame. 3, 6, 5. So it's gonna be one of these here, one of these here, one of these here. Then do we want Dismas going super fast? It doesn't really matter. I think probably having Barristan go quickly is probably the best thing. Blocked by Devout. Put that there. Put that there.
Precious relics remind us of a time before.
I don't really want the stress, I don't think. Like, I think we're actively going to have a hard time getting rid of all the stress that we have as it is. So, that's good. We'll pick that up for sure. And we'll pick up the Protectorate as well, I think. Grab that. Deathcap spores are good for the Cultist. We'll take that. Yeah, and as kind of somewhat predicted, we're going to be... I'll grab that just because I think we're not going to quite get rid of all our stress. We're going to be a little shy on getting everybody to full whatever. And then... So Nautical Compass gets replaced with that. Rousing Recorder gets replaced with that. And then I think we're all trinketed.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand.
Let's see. So slightly better for the final fight is Double Tap. Also Open Vein will potentially have use on the final fight. Cause of Death is likely to get used on the final fight extensively. Magnesium Rain can get an upgrade too. Noxious Blast. Bellow we might use. Crush we will definitely use. And let's improve Chaotic Offering. Alright. We've spent what there is to spend. The Wainwright is Wainwrighted. There's very little left to buy that has any advantage. I'll grab that. Grab the stun resist. Well, we can grab this and just toss it in. I think we have at least one upgrade that is worthless. It'll mean our flame will be a little higher. Owl has the least hit points, so we'll do that. Let's get going. Into the mountain we go. I'm not feeling too confident here, but we will see how it all goes.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of failure
And then, okay, so first we have the Exalted, right? So for that fight, we definitely want our smoke bombs. I think we want the horn, one set of those, and then let's get the Deathcap spores to see if we can push it over the edge quickly. I feel like the cart is going extra slow right now. Oh, Elaine, that's brutal. Ooh, free blind? Heck yeah. I mean, it's not free, per se. Okay, but this is non-ordained. Wow, okay. Wait, did you pick up Breacher? Oh, good. I missed that in the setup. I hate that we have to work on the altar here. Cause hits are gonna proc crits. Like, it's actually dangerous to use retribution here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So the worst case scenario would be the first hit here. Okay. No crit token from the first hit. That's good. There's the crit token, though. We gotta get rid of the altar ASAP. God, or do we just burn this guy down? Jeez. The beginning of this round is going to be nasty. 32, you do 24 here, 31 here. That was my crit token. Why did I use my crit token? Damn it. That was so foolish. How quickly I forget. Okay, we did get the minus to that. He could just keel over. I'm adding content. Oh! Oh, now the altar dies too! Cleanest exemplar of... I don't even know. I've never had that clean an exemplar. I think I played that poorly. But I think I got very lucky. Okay, we have one smoke bomb left. We have that and that. Can't take this stuff with us. Let's go fight a deacon and a cardinal. That was just incredibly lucky. I think I played that very poorly and got insanely lucky. Wasting that crit token, though, was like absolutely the dumbest thing. Okay, so cardinal up front, please. Nope. He's going to be range resistant, watch. I can already tell. I can smell it from here. Melee skills. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, no crit token, though. We got it anyways. Oh, did I not use the smoke bomb? Yeah, that was a mistake. I got so excited about the rest of things. So we're going to take one uncontrolled hit from this guy, which is a shame, but... Hollow Vessel is kind of the best case. Oh, no, actually, I forgot it came with a bunch of stress.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think we just swing for the fences here. At this point, we might as well save it for the end game here. Can we hit for 6 with this? 5 to 10? All right. Well, it's in Death's Door's hands now. Oh. All right. Cool. Now, Dismas being a breacher is not great. because he's going to go first, and he's going to be up front with nothing to do. But let's adjust skills. Where did this come from? Did we just get a scrap grenade from that fight? That's weird. Shouldn't be here. It should be here. So, okay, so let's see. So, no need for pistol shot in the final fight. We'll pick up open vein. No need for bellow. This all remains the same, but I think we move Al back like this. And probably toss on weird just in case. And then up here, plague grenade's not useful, so we grab cause of death, and we're good to go. All right, let's see if we can get redemption, or if indeed this is the end, my friends.
The source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
One nasty trachea. Ugh. What a weird run. We spent a lot of time booping things.
The seething sigh, stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
So I might just point blank shot to deflate it. Is there any harm in that? It's that or we go for an open vein like right off the bat and just get the bleeds rolling. This is a softball. Let's just do that. That was like a freebie. We should take those when we get them. Now, this is a weird one, but I'm going to use a holy water to remove taunt from Breacher, because I really want Barristan taking all of the everything.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
And then I am a little torn about if I want to go for Chaotic Offering on Al or not. Yeah, I think we get more damage out of it. I cannot. Alright, this turn we get to go. Holy water removes the stun, but I'm pissed that I had the stun in the first place. Can't believe that. How big is cause of death? 18? Alright, well, we must go larger. Oh, big resists there. 60 pointer. Not bad. Hang in there, Barristan. Anxiety foments. Okay, not too bad. I think we're beyond the point of focusing the lungs at all. I'm going to toss the blind out because we have nothing better to do right now, and I think yeah, we're just going to keep stacking the damage. That was a great heal. Good timing. I used the smoke bomb there because Dismas didn't have a crit token from Snappy Swig, so like that's the moment to do that. Oh man, we're getting very lucky with the procs here. Another 60 spot. Oh my. I mean, if things go according to plan, this could be the first time I've ever not had a deep exhale. Or deep inhale, I guess. I mean, there's the deep breath, but we could kill it this turn. We only have to do 105. One uncontrolled hit here is a bit of a bummer. Oh, okay. But the the stealth proc was the big winner there. Interesting. Okay, that was one too many crits to ask for. We can't have all the crits. Bringing the pain, Patrick. Bringing the pain. This is gonna be a nasty AoE, but nobody has dots except Barristan, who's gonna be absolutely fine. And then oh. We did 101 damage during the turn. It's close. Everybody's on death's door except Barristan. Almost no meltdowns, but then meltdowns. That's fine, though. I think we're going to be okay. Oh no, not the deep breath. Whatever will we do? Barristan goes first here. Amazing. Let's be on the safe side. So if we don't get the kill, we could just get party wiped. 5%. That was a 5% chance right there. Oh no, it wasn't already on Death's Door. Never mind. Barristan is unamused, sitting at 3 hit points, and it's over. All right. Well, I overstayed my welcome to make sure that I finished this run up. Thank you, Holy Fists. So, as a reminder, if you're floating out there and you were at all interested, I'll link the Discord. We had a few people join today, but would love to have any and everyone come and join. It's always a pleasure to have people. Linked it in YouTube as well. But yeah, that was a great run. I enjoyed it. Wasn't all clean, to be sure, but was pretty solid. Solid amount of hope restored as well. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you to everybody one last time, and I'm gonna go eat some dinner and chill out and rest my voice. But I will be back streaming tomorrow. More Cult of the Lamb. If you want to join my cult, you know where to find me. But for now, that's been it for me. Take it easy, and yeah, catch you next time. Bye-bye.